So do the conga. And ahoy. Just making sure this has gone live. Yeah, it's gone live. Happy. Welcome to another new stream of 10 times the enemy. So we're doing 10 times the monsters on a hardcore paladin. We're going to be making an Auradin. The auras we'll be looking for will be likely to be holy fire. I forgot to clear out my stashes. So stand by. I'll quickly clear out my stashes on a... We are doing the conga, yes. So I need to quickly clear out the stash. I don't know why I changed character for this. But all we're going to do is take everything out and drop everything on the floor. So I don't want to use anything that I've already got. Because this is going to be a solo hardcore. Solo self-bound hardcore. So we can quickly clear out everything. Although, to be fair, most of these items we'll be able to get while we're playing. I just want to clear everything out. I don't really want to use anything we've already found on our previous character. This is what I normally do when I do a new hardcore on single player. Or when I do a new 0 to Ubers, I normally just ditch everything on the floor. And then once it's all done, then we'll start the hardcore. I completely forgot to do this in my own time. It's quicker if I just do this. So, we do the conga, we don't do the charger, unfortunately. It's quicker if I just move it into a different tab rather than dropping it. So once we've done this, because I forgot to do this off stream, so I got kind of rushed. There we go. All these are now empty. All these are now empty. Awesome. Save and exit. And we're going to go straight back on to 10 times auras. Got a cat hair in my mouth. Right, so we've now started again. First 2 minutes of me so many shiny things now wasted on the floor. So we are playing this. We're going to start this on players 8. Actually, we'll start on players 4. Just to get us started. And the idea of this is so we get a few kills under our belt. Hopefully level up quicker. So we're going to be starting off with Holy Fire. So Holy Fire burns things around us, as well as makes us do slightly more fire damage. This is bonus. The bonuses you get off this is from resist fire. So it gives an extra 21 damage per resist fire, which is huge. So that's how we're going to start this. You see already loads of extra mobs as per usual. And you're going to pick up any items you can. Just for extra money. We definitely want as much money as possible. There we go. So I'm not really sure what kind of build we're going to go for here. So it's just safe to put everything into... Oh, what's it called? HP. Put Might on first. Boom, there we go. So the idea of obviously an Auradin is you use those auras to do loads of damage. We're probably going to avoid the Den of Evil to start off with. Because it's going to take years to clear out the Den of Evil. So we're just going to avoid it until we get to level 6 when we get our Holy Fire. To be honest, like, we could probably kill most of these mobs until we get to level 26. 26? That's going to take a while. Level 6, I mean. So we want to start putting things onto resist fire already. This resist fire will automatically level up our skill. It's one of the synergies for Holy Fire, which is quite useful. Then once we get Holy Fire, we'll then go into the cave. Which is still, it's only 3 levels away, so pretty quick. Just want to grab as much as we can. If we can find the next map, that'd be great. So obviously the last stream, our Whirlwind Barbarian didn't quite make it. So there we go, that's that. We got caught in one of the... I knew it was coming, a Whirlwind, and I was getting hit in the Whirlwind. And while you're in your animation of Whirlwind, if you die, you'll finish your Whirlwind and then you'll die. So if you go down to 0 HP, you'll be stuck on 1 HP. And as soon as the animation's over, then that 0 HP will obviously then hit in. And then you'll die. There you go. So I just needed to change my screens around. He spun it. I think he spun a little bit too much. He spun his brains out. So we're going to try and find the coal plains. We can take some mobs out there. It'll make my life slightly easier. Considering you just picked up leather armor, it looks pretty swanky considering this is meant to be leather armor. So that's another level. Awesome. 2 more to go, then we go actually inside the... what's it called? Den of Evil. So, obviously I did a poll for this. We had things like 5 people vote. This won with 3 of the votes. And then the other 2 votes went on to TPs. So, no town portals, no trading. Kind of like a Nuzlocke challenge. So, you could only kill mobs once. So, no farming. So, if I took Andy out of the Countess, I could only kill him once. So it would make hardcore and hell really difficult. Because there will be no farming Countess for runes, no farming Andy for any good materials. It's just 1 kill, hope for the best, and see how far we can go. But we'll probably try that next. I really like the idea of that kind of run, where it's all about what you get on your first run. If you ideally want to be picking everything up, saying that we want to pick everything up. Back in issue. Yes. Thank you, Fallen, for yelling in my ears. I hope everyone's doing well today. It's been quite a good day. And we can now... so we need 2 more levels before we go into the Den of Evil, just to try and speed up the Den of Evil. Otherwise we'll be here for hours. There you go, some gargantuan beasts. These tend to give a bit of experience. Yeah, it's a good chunk of experience. Same as these spear women. They can give good experience as well. Or better than what we would normally get. Oh, nice. That sounds absolutely thrilling. Signed. I'm glad you've had a good day. That's one of the bonuses of living in the UK is most of your taxes are done, unless you're self-employed, your taxes are all done for you. I think that's one of the biggest bonuses. But then if you're obviously self-employed, you also have to do it all yourself. Which I don't have to worry about that. Okay, loads of elite mobs around here. This guy. Let's see if we can take this guy quickly. Try and avoid being cursed. Take that club. And we are now cursed. Don't think we're going to get out of this. No, we're not. They've nexted already. Oh, I forget something. Okay, fair one. That's a fair point. So that was already a risky one. So I've had to save and exit once already, which is a very good start. Oh, a bit of thorns damage on that. Oh, nice. You're probably not going to need any mana potions for the time being. One thing we do need to do, however, is change this to Z. There we go. And we did level up in that fight. Some more HP would be good. Resist fire again. And then 1 more level. So we're going to go back into the coal plains. And maybe we can buy some better gear. Okay, we can pick up mana potions. We'll just probably sell most of them, to be honest. And can we buy a town portal scroll? We can. Good. So you guys can go in there. If we can buy a identification scroll, awesome. And then can I buy any of these? There we go. So we probably don't have much money to buy anything else. So we're going to go straight back. And yeah, I always get my taxes done for me. I just because the job I do, I get all my transport. Like all my transport should be tax free, and because I don't bother doing it, they need my tax myself. I just give all my receipts to a company, and they just give me the money. They take like 40% of how much I should earn as a rebate for themselves, but hey, this means I don't have to do any of the paperwork, so it makes my life a lot easier. So I've not looked into what we're going to need for any form of runes, any form of build. I know there's a few things that will make life easier with this build. However, I don't know enough about an Auradin. I know Auradins obviously exist, but I've never played as one. Like seriously played as one. So this is going to be relatively new to me. I know that halfway through when we get to something like Late Nightmare to Hell, first time seeing you live, love the vids, keep you up. I just leveled a hardcore player myself. It's Nice. Keep it up. What are you going for as your paladin? Are you a Hammerden? It would make sense to be Hammerden at the moment, or what are you going for? It's good to see you around at least. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. Is it Screws? I'm going to call you Screws. So let's run around in circles here. So we want to level up one more time before we go into the Den of Evil. Okay, this champion should be able to give us the experience we need. There you go. Thank you very much. So now time for the Den of Evil. Now we've got Holy Fire. Where's Holy Fire? Boom, there we go. Switch straight to Holy Fire. And more points into HP. So my damage now does 10 to 38 damage. Holy Fire is 1 to 8. Anything near me does that. We'll take that damage. Doing a hybrid hammers and... Oh, nice. I really... So I know that Hammerdins are really strong. I've never had a good experience of Hammerdins. I think it may just be me. I'm a bit simple, but I've never had a good experience of Hammerdins. I think it's just the way they play that doesn't really agree with me. So in here we just want to keep walking around. We're going to aim for all of the shamans. If we can walk through the crowd, great. If we can't, never mind. But we are going to do loads of damage here. Most things will die pretty quickly. I'm not sure what the rate is with the damage. Because it's obviously not every second they're taking fire damage, but they're definitely taking a fair bit. So when you get to not hell, are you gonna just keep on Fist of Heaven, or are you gonna switch to another build? Because I've tried the only time I've ever got to anywhere near the end of the game on a Paladin has been on a Smiterdin, and that's been really strong. So this increases the range and increases the damage. Awesome. Let's give myself a little bit more health. I could pay attention, but these auras are already killing everyone, which is really nice. Alright, it's just gonna just stand here and let my auras kill everyone. Another shaman. I didn't realise how much damage you actually do with a Auradin. You do some good damage. So I hear Fist of Heavens is a really good build go end game as well. It's really good for farming Chaos Sanctuary. I want to make my way through these. Thank you. So while we make our way through this, we may have to. Yeah, that's what I'm still thinking. I usually see what gear I get, and then yeah, that's probably a good way to play. That's probably the better way to play. The way I tend to play, which is not really ideal, is I find a build I roughly like online, and then I just make that work. And most of the time, it doesn't work. So the builds I tend to find require me to be really well geared. And I never get to the point where I have good enough gear because all my characters are solo self-found. So I'm starting off with 0 and I end up with 0 because I end up dying. So it's a bit soul destroying. But it is what it is. That is definitely the better way to do it. Hammers and Fist of Heavens shine in Chaos. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They absolutely decimate everything. Really strong. Yeah, because I've been working on I've started making an assassin. What type of assassin is it? It's it's not a trap assassin. It's the martial arts assassin. Started working on one of those over the last couple of days. I'm really enjoying it, and it's working really well. Most of the way through normal. About to get into nightmare, and you reading all these guides about it. It's like it really recommends you have the gear for it. And I've already seen a huge damage drop off, which is a bit of a shame. I should have probably gone traps until I had some gear to cover the damage drop off. It's going to be a hard order with the gear. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be safe to go for. There's a few rune words we can go for. which I haven't researched. So it's going to be, the start will obviously always be Stealth and Nadir. Stealth and Nadir is always a safe bet, rune words from the start. We're going to go for Zeal. So to give us a little bit more damage, we're going to go for Zeal. It's a bit of melee damage. With Zeal, we're probably going to go for the rune word Black as for the crushing blow. I think it gives you 40% crushing blow, which is huge. So that's the intention, at least as it stands. That will probably change. Pick up some of these rare magical items just for us to sell. And then later on, there's a load of rune words we can go later on. There's a really good two-handed sword we can get. So it's a unique sword. I think it's like the Sword of Awe or something along those lines. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. But it gives you +6 to Holy Fire, which is huge, as you can probably tell. Don't forget about Leaf. Does that affect Holy Fire? I had no idea if that affected Holy Fire, because that was in the test. So although I've not made a plan for this, I do have a rough outline of what I want to try. And if that works, and Fire works, and Leaf works with the +3 to skills, that's going to be huge. Why are these shamans respawning? Flame Below, I just found it from Andy. Is that what it's called? Flame Below? Because the one, it's a two-handed sword. It's like +6 to Holy Fire. We're going to come back and kill all these mobs. We're just going to hunt down all the shamans first. That's the intention, at least. But no, if Leaf does work with Holy Fire, that's going to be huge. Because Leaf, you can start using it at level 13. So I'm almost ready to start using Leaf. And I haven't even finished the Den of Evil. What a diamond. I think Auradin may have been the way forward with this build. With this 10x challenge. Because the damage we're doing is huge. Still on difficulty 4. Tempted. At some point we might actually pump up the difficulty to difficulty 8. This is too easy. We'll pump it up. Because as soon as you get to Nightmare, you may have seen the Whirlwind Barb and my Javazon like 2 weeks ago. As soon as you get to Nightmare, the difficulty just is such a huge spike that even if we're over leveled, we're still highly likely to die. So obviously I've lost so many characters getting into Nightmare. Well, I've lost 2. That's so many to me, but I've lost 2 so far going into Nightmare.
Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you too. And we're out of identification scrolls. Can't wait to see a screen full of Mars pop. Yeah, it's we did it on the. We don't need extra lightning damage. We did it on our what's it called? The Amazon. We did a Javazon, and yes, one javelin in is it the Icy Cellar or the Glacial Trail, where you have the harpies flying around. There's a screen just full of harpies. There's probably maybe about 100 of them. And just see them all die in one hit was amazing. Sorry, sword's name is... Yeah, that's the one. Kimel's Ore. That great sword, yeah, that's the one. It looks like a phoenix. It's got like the base of it's got like some wings. It's like a gold sword. Yeah, that's the one. It's actually quite a good sword. So if we can get that, perfect. If we can't, never mind. But if I can find out where it drops, because I'm not adverse to farm. If we can farm things quickly, I'm not adverse to doing it. So we're just looking for a staff that gives us a 2-socketed staff. So we can try see if Leaf works. Hey Spaghetti, how you doing? It's been a couple days. Hope you're doing well. So it's always tasered. So that amethyst. Sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond. There we go. Yeah, so this Auradin is this Auradin's already going really well. Oh, Holy Fire. So I think by the time we get to Act 4 Nightmare, 1 we'll probably be dead, so don't worry about that. No, hopefully we do survive longer than that. But I hope by the time we get there, I'm hoping we should have some decent gear, and we should be able to change to Holy Shock. Either is it Holy Shock, the lightning one? What's the lightning one called? Yeah, Holy Shock, yeah. Doing well, I only got a few minutes actually. Gonna get my hair cut and then get ready for work. Did swap to hammers there? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and go all the way through with just Holy Fire or some form of aura. Whether it's Holy Fire or not, I'm not too sure. If we have to change to something, we'll just change between the different auras rather than changing all everything. Nice. So it's going well then. And I guess in hardcore again, because just like me, you just tend to play hardcore, don't you? Well, all we're going to do now is mop up the Den of Evil, get the extra skill point, and we can then leave this place. It's a great minds think alike. Yeah, only hardcore. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's all I play. I've made my first online hardcore on ladder like a couple of days ago. So I'm trying to do a series of me going from level 1 to 99 on ladder. So far, not so good. I keep dying, but that's besides the point. But I'm trying to get a 99 barb at the moment. I'm going for Frenzy, and it's going okay. It's just a bit slow. Seeing this makes me want to do this. It is fun, Screws. It is fun. I would, if you like challenges. So this is the easiest challenge I've done so far, by far, because Holy Fire is so powerful. I didn't realise it was this good. So I'm actually really happy about this. The other challenges we've done, the Whirlwind Barb was fun, but it was difficult. But the mod itself, D2 Mod Gen, is really easy to install. The link to it is in my description. There's a link to Mr. Llama SC's video on how to install the mod. It's really easy. You just download and it's good to go. And I haven't got it on max, so you can max out to 20 times the enemies. But I thought 10 was a good number. In my 9-9 experience, it's Paladin, Sacrifice, Holy Fire. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I want to go for Holy Fire, and then switch to Holy Freeze or Shock, depending when we get where we get to a Nightmare. Then we're going to put points into Zeal, Zeal and Sacrifice. So depends what aura we go for. We're going to max out what aura we go for, and then max out the synergies. So we're probably going to go for Holy Shock, because Lightning is the best resistance synergy to go for, because Lightning is what's probably going to kill me. Max out Salvation. So Salvation, Lightning Resist, and Holy Shock. And then Zeal, and then Sacrifice. That's not Sacrifice, that's Sacrifice. Then put a point into Holy Shield to give us a little bit more survivability. And that's what we're going to go for. That's the build. If we get to 99. And then once again, if we get to 99, we'll farm some Ubers. We'll try and do Ubers. You can do Ubers as a Auradin. It's not ideal, it's not perfect, but you can do it, so we'll give it a go. Holy Fire will carry you to... Yeah, I think yeah. At the moment, this is really powerful, so I'm quite happy about this. There's 5 more sneaky enemies around. There's 4 of them here. All 5 of them are here, good. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Okay, never mind, didn't need to bonk him. I'll do Holy Shock and Vengeance. They both get bonuses from Resistance, Lightning, and... Ooh, so I've never gone Vengeances here. I've never tried Vengeance. So yeah, that's not a bad decision, bad call. I've never done Vengeance before, so I wouldn't know if it's any good. Right, let's head to town. Obviously, we can't identify our stuff. Oh no, we can. I mean, we don't have Deckard Cain. This time, we are going to save Deckard Cain. Sometimes I don't go to save him. Yeah, I think. So I've never tried salvage, so we'll try it. I'm always open to trying new things. So we're looking for 2 sockets. Ideally, we want something like mana after kill. 2 sockets. No, that's not what we want. we have got 2 sockets here with warmth. Okay, we don't need warmth. And it's got damage to undead. Even fine cold for lightning. Yeah, that's true. I think that if we go fire, I want to go for... I can already hire them. That's a bit strange. I want to go for a quick firing freeze cold arrow. Freeze now cold arrow mercenary. There's a certain rune word you tend to give them, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So we're going to keep pumping points into this. So what's it doing now? Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's see how much this goes up by. Went up by 2. And went up by a fair chunk of holy damage there as well. Yeah, so let's see if we can find a helmet. You got 1 in. Let's just find a sword with 0 MF and normal. Thanks for...
Yes.
Is that from normal mobs or is that from a particular mob? If it's from like Mephisto or if it's from Andy, I can't wait to farm Andy. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to farm Andy until we get the sword. I gotta get my hair cut and my day started. Cheers, Spaghetti. Take it easy. Have a good day. And I'm sure we speak to you another day. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. So yeah, hopefully that was not from a normal mob and it's from a boss of some sort. No, hopefully it was from a normal mob, I mean. Because if it's from a boss, that's very unlikely to ever find that. So we do want to put points into sacrifice, but there's no rush for that. So Auradin, you get points damage from... Okay. Fine. Right, let's go into the coal plains and let's start. We will go and get our free mercenary. So we will go to see if we can find Blood Raven. Oh, I just love that explosion. That's a lot of damage. Regular mobs. Okay. That's a chance. It's not 0 chance, so it's definitely a chance. And rejuvenation potions. Always want to pick up rejuvenation potions. Leather gloves. Fire resist. Yep. Dagger. Are you any good? Not particularly. But we can sell you. You're rare. So, I don't tend to kill every mob I see in the game. I just tend to go for any uniques or any rares. Because they tend to drop good items. Or they tend to drop items. Not so much good items. I like hearing that all these guys resurrecting, the fallen dying instantly. Makes my day. Right, let's put more points into HP. And more points into Holy Fire. So good. Right, boom, you're down. And what's over here? Okay, champions over here. Let's go take these champions out. So we are going to probably go and dedicate a couple points off of Holy Fire in a second. Once we get enough... What level do we need? We need to be level 12 to use Zeal. So we're going to start dedicating at least 1 point into Zeal. Can't remember, there's like a soft cap where you don't really want to go over with Zeal. Can't remember what it was. So the only research I did for this was I watched a 5-minute video on Mr. Llama SC trying this build out. That's the only research I've done. Normal Andy can't... That's... Okay. Strange that the normal mobs can, but Andy can't. But fine. I'm guessing terrorized Andy can drop it. It's quite easy to... Because if there's a terror zone we want to do, we can just edit the time on my desktop. Rejuvenation potion, yes please. What sword is it? So it's about the... There's a sword called... Where is it? It's just above. What's the sword called again? I forgot what it's called. Kine Mills Ore. It's a giant sword. It's a unique giant sword which gives +6 to... It's a unique giant sword that gives +6 to Holy Fire. Obviously we're using Holy Fire, so +6 to this would be huge. But then I think probably realistically having 2 spirits might be better off if we don't find it. Because I don't tend to make my builds based on uniques, because I'm less likely to find a unique. I tend to build them on rune words, because I can farm Countess a lot to get the rune words I need, or the runes I need. That damage is disgusting. And when I finally bonk them with my my weapon, they just melt. So that's the sword we ideally want. It's a two-handed sword, and if we can get that with something like Zeal, it'd be insane amount of damage, fire damage every hit. Obviously, if we can get Sunder Charm, that'd be perfect. But obviously, we're not going to get Sunder Charmed until Hell difficulty. Chip Skull. What's Chip Skull? Okay, so straight in here. We're going to go find Blood Raven straight away.
This holy place has been desecrated.
So I don't think Blood Raven is 10 times. Oh, there's obviously not 10 Blood Ravens. God, just look at them all explode. So this just makes me so happy inside. After doing a whirlwind barb, which never really did much damage. Also, we're playing. It's currently on difficulty 4, so we could always put the difficulty up, or even drop it if we start struggling. Our whirlwind barb had it on difficulty 1 for almost the entire game, and we struggled almost the entire game. Okay, we've got a new hat. I want this small shield so we can sell this, and let's just drink a potion. Zoom in and good on the floor. No, nothing good.
I am overburdened.
So we ideally want to just run back to the stony field and try and grab the waypoint so we can go back to town. Right, sorry about that. I was just talking to Mrs. Ruckler. So I think that this is going to go quite well. As long as we don't do anything too stupid, but that's easier said than done for me, because I am quite foolish. So I'm leaving a few gems behind on the floor, but that's fine. The amount of mobs we should be killing here, we should be getting a fair few items. And do you want to try and grab as much? Oh, there's a level. Awesome. Let's see if we can put a point into sacrifice. Then we can then put points into zeal. I'm not going to use sacrifice yet. We just want to go straight to using zeal. Right, now we just want the waypoint so we can run back to town. More HP would be nice. So what is the intervals between each of these aura attacks? Let's see if I can find out. Okay, 2 to 3 seconds, fine. God, so much damage in one hit. That's a lot of damage. Right, we don't have an identification scroll. That's annoying. I wanted to identify something so I can pick up that rare unique club. Okay, we'll just head to town. I don't know why I'm just stood there trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Let's just go to town. Pick up our mercenary. Got Ellie. Is she... Ah, she's a fire. Fine. Ideally, we wanted a... I'm just going to sell this. We're going to get Deca Cane soon. Ideally, I would want a... Ooh, damage reduction. A nice one. Emotion damage. It is a lot of emotional damage. To the demons. And... Attackers take more damage. Yes, please. We'll keep hold of this two-socketed one. Because we can... Light and resist. Okay, we'll keep hold of light and resist as well. We don't need all these keys either. So there's two-socketed armor we can hold out and give it to our mercenary for when we make stealth. And so there we go. So I've got gonna make leaf for myself, 1 stealth, 1 nadir. I think that's gonna be good. Let's sort out my inventory quickly, put everything away. And then all of you guys can all go in here. Don't need you. So what rumours are we going to be making? Let's quickly have a look here. So we need... So I just need to write this down. So we're going to make a nadir. Nadir is a Nef and a Tier rune. Stealth is a Tau and an F. And then Leaf. Oh, what's Leaf again? So I'm trying to quickly Google this. No, I don't want to click on that. Diablo 2. Leaf is a Tier and a Rao rune. So those are the... We need 6 runes. None of them are particularly difficult to get. I'm not 100% sure whether Leaf applies extra points into these fire skills. So if they do, great, because this will drastically increase our damage if Holy Fire. If it doesn't, not the end of the world. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So we want to find the waypoint in Stony Hills. Stony Field, not Stony Hills. There is a rare club here. Let's find the waypoint. Once we found the waypoint, we can then head into the underground pass. And yes, experience shrine, yes please. So this is, we tried a no self-healing run with a Paladin before, and this is what I wanted to make an Auradin like this, but we didn't actually quite manage to get that far. We died against the Countess on the first run of the Countess. So hopefully this is a redemption run once we find the waypoint. I just like the fact that things are just dying. Every little pop, every pulse, death. It's great. Right, where are you, Mr. Waypoint? I don't normally spend this long finding the waypoint. Why is it taking so long? So we will probably put some points into stuff like Vigor, because Vigor is an aura which makes you run really fast. So I want to be able to move as quickly as possible. This is annoying. If I can't find this waypoint, I may just not bother. And then just run back later on. If it's not in this corner... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not going to bother. Because it's normally quite close to... Is it there? Is it right there? Oh, I'm so stupid. Right, I should always check near the stones. Note to self, waypoint can be near the stones. Right, and underground pastime. This place tends to be quite dangerous, especially in Nightmare, just because of the amount of enemies around. However, we don't really need to worry too much in normal, because everything should slowly pop. As long as we can take out the unique and the champions, we should be fine. Alright, more HP and more. So we want to put 1 point into Zeal and move Zeal onto here. I think we want to do like 7 hits of Zeal, something along those lines. Let's try and keep my health high. And there we go, another mob there. Yeah, so we do want to get more points into Zeal, but it's not the priority at the moment. Let's keep leveling up Holy Fire. Let's keep leveling up that damage. And I'd like my mercenary to stay alive. But if she doesn't, it's not the end of the world. We don't really need her at the moment. It's just a nicety so she can start leveling up with us. See if there's anything good on the floor. Doesn't look like it. Go. Slowly pop through all these. And slowly trying to fight our way through. And another level. So we've leveled up 3 times in this one cave. That's a fair bit of experience. Do need to be careful now, we are cursed. Another point into Aura. Nice. Another Grand Charm. So normal difficulty is going to be an absolute blast of this. We shouldn't have any real difficulties until maybe Act 4, where most things have some form of fire affinity. So it'll be not fire immune, but fire enchanted, or have a high immunity to it, or resistant to it. Then Act 5 should then be back to this, where it's relatively easy. Okay. Yeah, more points into Holy Fire as well will increase the size of the Holy Fire. Really useful. Let's get rid of that. Let's pick up this Grand Charm. Might be worth going back to town in a second as well. Just to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Oh, another ring. I think our inventory is almost full. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty full inventory. Let's go sort our life out. Back in town. And then we can then repair our gear because our helmet's a little bit damaged. You can probably see why it's a little bit damaged because there's a few things that have been hitting us. That's better. Poison resist, so we'll keep that poison resist. 1 mana after each kill. This is going to be quite useful. We don't need much mana after each kill. Because at the moment we're not really using Zeal. But when we end up using Zeal, we will probably need that a fair bit. Max damage, fire resistance. Yeah, we'll go for that. Don't need you. Don't need you. One more. There you go. That can go for my...
I'll put that to good use.
Mercenary just there. Actually, we can probably cancel my mercenary.
Yes?
Because I want a freezing mercenary. So I want to ideally hold back all of the enemies while we just essentially charge through. She wants to kind of slow them down. It's either go for that or go for Holy Freeze when I get to Nightmare Act 2. So Holy Freeze is probably the better decision. And then let's go back through. So we've got the rough idea of what we're going to do in normal. Obviously in Nightmare and Hell, as we get a wider range of runes we have access to. So I don't know what we're going to go for in Nightmare and Hell, to be perfectly honest. Whether there's any set rune words we want. Because normal we're going to go for Leaf, if Leaf does affect Holy Fire. If not, then we'll just go for Steel and probably Ancient's Pledge for the increased resistances. And then starting into Nightmare, we want Spirit as a weapon. And then we'll probably go for, as a shield, probably go with Shale. But not Shale. Rhyme, because that gives you Cannot Be Frozen. Really good shield. So we want to look for any Targes or any Paladin shields. We're not sprinting here either. Because if you sprint, you lose your defense. So I kind of want my defense just while I'm watching what's happening here. Because if I start sprinting, I go a little bit too fast. I kind of lose track of what's going on. I think that was what has happened a lot on my my Whirlwind Barb yesterday. It was a little bit too fast. I think Reno was talking in chat, and I think he was a bit right. I kind of blew him off at that time, but he was right. I was going a little bit too fast. I could have slowed things down. And probably there wasn't much I could have done inside the Forgotten Tower. However, I could have slowed it down to make sure I didn't rush into anything. If Leaf doesn't work, I have been playing my Paladins wrong for many years. Okay, so in about when we test it in about, I'm going to say we'll probably get there in about 15 minutes, maybe slightly more. If it doesn't work, then I can blame you. Everyone in chat can then have a go at you for wasting... No, I'm joking. It's fine. I think it should work. Because it does work with the elemental skills for the druid. So there's no reason why it shouldn't work. Haven't seen any elites or champions for a while. To be fair, we only need it until we get to the secret cow level. And then when we get there, we can then go and get the spirit base. And then we can hopefully switch to spirit. I'll never do that. No, I wouldn't do it either. It's fine. We're not going to have a go at anyone in this chat. We're here to have a nice chilled out time. Just like my character. Cold and slow. Nice and chilled. That's why they call me Mr. Frosty. So I'm chilled. Right, charge, 3 socketed charge, 10 resistances. That's Ancient Pledge right there. That is a base for Ancient's Pledge. I'm happy with that. I'll keep my head high and roll a new Paladin with Leaf. To be fair, at this rate, you might actually beat me to you might beat me to get in what's it called? The runes for it. Okay, we definitely want to pick up some rejuvenation potions. But I'm quite happy we've already got the base for Ancient's Pledge. We're not going to get the runes for a while. Alt runes obviously don't drop straight away. I'm in the mood for ice cream. That's actually a good point. Do we have ice cream? We do have ice cream. Yay! Later. After stream. So we've got a what side is this, Mrs. Rothma? Oh, we've got slime. Got slime flavoured ciders. That's what this is called. More amethysts. Cobbergs. Yeah, ciders. Yeah. I got Oreo. I'm assuming you meant Oreo there. Ice cream. Ooh, love Oreos. Make a really mean Oreo cheesecake. It's so mean it'll make you cry. He'll call you names and beat you up in the school field or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's a really good Oreo cheesecake. Yum. That's the only thing I remember from my many years of being a chef is how to make desserts. Because if you get desserts wrong, that's what you're going to get yelled at the most while working as a chef, I found. Because you can ruin someone's meal with a really bad dessert.
Unless you want to do it on purpose.
I don't know why. Oh, I don't know what one of those is either signed. Sounds like you're trying to start a cult or something. Cult of the Auradin.
It's also for a fantasy.
I can't carry it.
Some
Yeah. Or it's I would say it's to die for, but nothing's.
It's pretty damn good.
It is pretty damn good.
Pretty damn close.
Oh, there's a rare charm there. Get rid of that. Where did the rare charm go? There you are. Let's head back to town. We've got a slightly full inventory. We're not going to keep filling up our inventory going back to town. True facts. Yeah, just cheesecake in general, to be quite honest. Cheesecake, if I could have anything to rule my life, it would probably be cheesecake. What? Huh?
Wedding cake.
We're not having cheesecake for our wedding. What's that? I'm trying to start a Slanesh cult. A Slanesh cult of people that love Oreos. They're going to call it the cult of the Auradin. I think it's a good decision there. Signed. Right, so I want 4 more of the identification scrolls. Soon we won't obviously need these because we'd have Deckard Cain. There you go. And let's store everything into our box. Oh, it's a part of the kitchen I always loved the most. What, doing desserts or being shouted at. I did really enjoy being a chef, don't get me wrong. But it was sometimes after you've been at work for 15, 16 hours, you smell of you just smell of grease. Regardless of if you worked in a top end restaurant or a bottom end restaurant, you always just smell of grease. I'd spend 4 or 5 hours in the morning gutting fish, getting all the everything ready for the daily service. It was just, it's skills I'm never gonna forget. But I don't look back and think, you know, I could do that again. So it wasn't for me. But how many years did I do chefing for? 5 years after university. 4 years? I can't remember. I did chefing for a bit. But I worked in like a just below Michelin star restaurant, really good restaurant, and that was hell. That was absolute hell. It was more disgusting than this game mode with 10 times the amount of monsters. There you go. There's the tree. Okay, Stone Fist or whatever his name is. Tree Fist is down already. That's easy. More HP, please. More points into Holy Fires. How much? So I like the fact that more points you put into Holy Fire, the larger radius you get. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of emotional and non-emotional damage. Oh, nice. 15 years. You can be honest here, because we're all friends here. Do you still enjoy it? Because I found that my enjoyment when I first started to when I left was very different. You don't have to tell me, but yeah, I always found that after a while, just the enjoyment did just drain out of me. We keep, I'm starting to keep, we don't actually need all these, to be fair, all these charms. I'm going to keep that for my
I'll put
Must
that
know?
to good use.
Good evening.
good evening, said Akara. Do we need anything else? No, we can go straight to the Stony Field, can't we? Stony Field. Like I really enjoyed. You probably have the same. You probably have the same experience, but I really enjoy cooking. Like I can't cook anymore when I'm at home because the medication I'm on. My hands shake too much, so I can't actually physically cook anymore. So I'd risk cutting my hand open again. It was quite an interesting Christmas Eve when I cut my hand open. But I really love cooking, but I couldn't do it as a job again. It was just a little bit too much. Yeah, hey Ronnie, how you doing? I think you were definitely correct with the barb yesterday. I was a little bit too reckless, and it did came back to roost and bite me in the butt back. But this character's going a lot better now. So I'm glad I switched to this. So I'm enjoying this now. I actually have time to talk to you guys. Whereas my whirlwind barb, I was panicking too much about potentially dying every step I took. Let's sell you. Working in retail. Okay, well, fair. So you've done your time in the kitchen. It's only, yeah, I get that. Yeah, because that whirlwind barb was really fun. But if I played it slow, I would have made no progress. So I had to kind of play it risky. But obviously the payoff wasn't there. I obviously failed. Yeah, next time I listen to Ronnie. Yeah, exactly. Next time I listen to other people. I think at the end of the day, what does Mr. Rothman know? He knows nothing. The boy knows nothing. She's got the look of death from Mrs. Rothman. She doesn't appreciate. Yeah, Mr. Rothman's working on what video are you working?
War of the Last Alliance.
So Mr. Rothman's working on a Lord of the Rings video on the War of the Last Alliance, and all she can hear is me singing and talking to myself, so it doesn't particularly help her.
Right. I would put the other headphone in just to concentrate for a second.
So now we're just looking for the Black Marshes, so we can move on to the next map. Because speaking of me working in retail, Mrs. Rothman works in retail. She seems to enjoy it. Yeah. You may have heard her there. Right, I just need to find the path. That was a good. No, we don't need to pick up. I don't want to go back to what I was doing on my barbarian, and I was picking up every bit of loot on the floor. It's like, ooh, that could be a base for this, or that could be a base for that. No, not everything's a base of something. Is it kleptomaniac? Just picking everything up I see. It's either a kleptomaniac or I'm a magpie. I prefer to think I'm a magpie because I'm cooler. So we're going to start walking more rather than sprinting, just so we can get the aura to hit more enemies, and we can watch what's dropping on the floor. So I tend to find if I'm sprinting, I just can't see what's on the floor sometimes. Okay, how many? Okay, it takes about 3 bursts to take out those brutes. Oh, there's a unique here. So my fear of this character is actually that because I'm not being hit. So with my barbarian and with most of my other characters, because I was getting hit quite often, I could judge roughly where my difficulty, like kind of pinch points were going to be, where I was going to have problems, how many mobs I could roughly take before I need to start panicking. Because I'm not going to be hit by that many enemies this time round, I'm not going to know where I should start panicking. Just going to keep walking around in circles, to be honest. I do want to take a lot of these out. As you can see, there's a lot of enemies here, and I will get a lot of experience from this. Wouldn't mind finding a rejuvenation potion in this, or 2. Anything in this, to be quite honest. There's a lot of mobs. Oh, superior scimitar, 1 socket. Nah, it's not ideal. Just kind of hoping that I can find a superior, like, one-handed weapon, so then I can make steel or something along those lines. It's a decent rune word that'll get me started. I'm not sure whether... Okay, mana. So I've got a ring at the moment which gives me mana per kill. That doesn't work if you're using auras. Auras don't count as you physically killing them. That's good to know. I did not know that. So, as you see here, I've got... Let's use a bit of zeal. There we go. So now when things are dying around me, I'm not getting that little mana circle above my head saying I've regained mana. So, note to self, I'm trying to regain mana and health via my auras. It's not going to work. I'm glad I figured out now, because that would have been very embarrassing later on. I guess it's a lot like a trap sin. The traps from an assassin does not heal you either. Okay, there's the waypoint. Now where is the tower? Okay, there's a cave. Oh, there's that guy just melted. Awesome. And annoyingly, I don't think the tower's not this side, is it? That's really annoying. Okay, there's a few mobs here. So we're probably going to take most of these mobs on. I'm going to keep moving so they can't just wail on me. Oops, I'll take a stamina shrine. Okay, let's see if I can get in and start hitting these. Okay, I can start hitting. Good. We are cursed. Never mind. There's a charm. There's a couple of rings down here. There's another charm. That's why they call me Prince Charming. No one's ever called me Prince Charming. But I've got a lot of charms. Rejuvenation potions, that's what we want. Should be another one on the floor here. There's another one on the floor there. There you go. Let's avoid that cluster that's down there. Let's see if we can go and find the tower. Yeah, we've got 4 inventory. You should probably fix our inventory as well, shouldn't we? Keep forgetting about that. I'm terrible with my inventory management at the moment. Another level, so let's get... So we ideally want the highest amount of block rate we can. Obviously, if we go for leaf, it doesn't really matter as much. And Holy Fire, boom. That's quite a big increase. Each time we put points into that, it's actually quite a big increase. Particularly the aura of the fire damage to things around me. Oh, she gave me a ring of dexterity. That's going to be sold straight away. We don't really need life.
You don't need life.
Ideally, we just want to run on resistances. Faster cast rate, we're not casting. We're not casting. 8 MF. Okay, let's go for the MF. Poison resist, let's get that. Dexterity, don't need. Awesome. What is this ring she gave me?
Yes.
Ring of dexterity. I think it's going to be something I'm going to sell straight away. So level 17. Haven't even got to the countess yet. I've noticed that items that could give plus skills can fetch you huge price of bonuses in case you need to go. Oh, no, I've not been looking at chat for a while. Sorry, I've just kind of ignored you all. Working with Yep. What should you do to if you're steering it? You're klepto. Working in the fastest Dutch growing tech store. Alright, so the one nerd of all them all, just for reference as well, that's Mrs. Rothma. That's my other half. I'm obviously the better half. Oh, hi. Oh, she didn't like me saying that. Makes it very funny. Oh no. There's Dutch people in here. Oh no. To be fair, yeah, so I've noticed that items that give plus skills, orbs, ones, yes. So that's a very good point actually, because we are going to need some money. So that is actually very useful. Because we are going to need as much money as possible, because we are probably going to abuse the gamble store. Two halves make a right. It's a fair point. But yeah, so we're going to be probably using a lot of the gamble mechanic later on, just to get us like certain gloves and certain it's really just gloves and belts and stuff like that we need. Enjoy the couch. Enjoy the couch. Oh, rings, eagle orbs. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right. Let's just keep walking through here. So normally when you get to each floor of these, they're normally on the left, from what I remember. Or amulet, we want an amulet. So I normally just pick up yellow items as well. And there we go. First floor down. So we can probably move through these floors quite quickly. We are going to farm this a couple times to make sure we get the runes. I don't really want to... We are safe. I don't really want to commit to going through the rest of the act until we get at least stealth. So for the stealth we need 2 runes for that. We need a tau and an F. Right, we have dropped that. More HP. More holy fire. Boop. And boop. Okay, things die. Things just get deleted when I hit them, so I'm happy with that now. Oh, okay, yeah. sorry, Jeff there. I do normally sleep on the sofa anyway, because this is going to sound really sad, but that's me and Mr. Rothman, we obviously together. We've got 2 cats. One's an old girl, and she doesn't like coming up to bed upstairs to go to sleep, and so I normally sleep on the sofa anyway, because the old girl tends to sleep downstairs, so I'll sleep downstairs with her to keep her company. So yeah, so I normally sleep on the sofa anyway. But okay, I get the reference, yeah. Because the boy, we've got a little kitten, a little rag doll, absolutely adorable boy. He is a bit special. He's Mrs. Rothman's cat. He doesn't leave her alone. Wherever she is, he has to be. So they tend to have a little disagreement if they're in the same room together. So yeah, it's normally sofas for me to sleep on. And normally by the time I finish streaming, Mrs. Rothman's already been asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. So I don't normally like waking her up. So it's easier if I just sleep elsewhere. It is pretty sad. Yeah, real cat. My animals are my everything. Not Mrs. Rothman. Nah. My cats, yes please. So we do need to be careful here. There's loads of mobs, but he's special. You mean he's not all there? Yes. He is not all there.
He's on a timeshare with the 1 brain cell.
Yeah, he normally looks like he's only got 1 brain cell, but he has so many mannerisms of a human and a dog. Like, so before So we've had him for almost a year now.
Yeah.
Well, it's been. And he spent, before we got him, or as we got him, we had a little rabbit. And the rabbit was called Jubba. Full name Jubba the Hutt. And
She's originally called Mr. Jubbly.
he was adorable. He was essentially a dog in a rabbit's body. And yeah, he was. So that's the row we need. So actually, I've got a list of what we needed. So yeah, he was Mrs. Rothman's rabbit, and he didn't care about me at all. He spent about a week with our ragdoll, Tidus, and in that week alone, Tidus got all of his mannerisms off of the rabbit. So when Tidus wants to lay down, he doesn't get himself comfy. He just flops to his side like a rabbit does. It's so weird. Our rabbit had mannerisms of a dog, so our cat got the mannerisms of a dog from a rabbit. It's weird. It's a really weird situation, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, so you probably, when I'm streaming or when I'm sometimes recording, you might be able to hear one of my cats in the background, because they are not quiet animals. Tidus, the ragdoll, he likes to meow a lot. So we've got one of the 6 rooms, so we're going to quickly, well, I do mean as quick as we can, we're going to run through a couple more, poor whirlwind. We're going to run through a couple more Countess runs, so we need 5 more rooms. Black Marsh, it's a shame that it's so far away. I have to go the long way round. And we don't have a jump or anything like that. If we were... Tidus, that comes from... Tidus is from Final Fantasy X. It's the main character. I believe it's Japanese for the win... so there's 2 loose translations from Japanese. It either means... that it's a saying in Japanese rather than a word. It's like, it's when the water flows onto the shore. That's what a Tidus is. It's like a wave. It's like, probably the wave is the best way to call it. It's essentially the Japanese word for wave, which is what Tidus is. Our cat thinks he's a dog. He'll follow me around all the time. Yeah, that's the same as Tidus. He's exactly the same as that. He's adorable. Yeah. And when Mrs. Rothman's not home and she's at work, he just chills out. He just goes, sits in a dark corner and just sleeps. He is adorable. That is something I started sorting out today, but it haven't got it finished yet. It is a cat cam. So I have a camera which I can obviously put onto my stream, which is not an issue. I just need to think of a way of mounting it somewhere there, because I don't want to show myself yet on stream. So I want to be able to put it up somewhere where you can't see me or Mrs. Rothman just yet, but you can see our cats, because my cats are awesome. They sometimes do some stupid things. So when they're going around having zoomies, you'll be able to see, or just have it up here. When they're having zoomies, you'll be able to just see them running around. Or when they're really sleeping, they're all tired and they're looking all cute, you'll be able to see them. So that's I can turn cat cam on and off when I get finally all sorted and installed. I'll say to you, it's on timeshare 1. Yeah, it is definitely on timeshare 1 brain cell. We still yet to find out who has the other timeshare.
Don't know. I think it's multiple at this point.
Probably some other poor ragdoll somewhere.
Yeah.
Like a dial-up brain. My cat has found a new favourite spot, an empty shelf in my bookcase.
Ours is on top of the bookcase.
Yeah, Tidus sits on top of the bookcase. Not in it, just on top of it.
He tried to read a book and sit in it.
So we are struggling to get through this doorway, huh? Because our aura doesn't quite get through. There we go, now we're fine. So if there's a wall between me and the enemies, it won't send through the fire damage. That's good to know. It's empty as... Oh. Nyx is cute though. sometimes when Mr. Rothman's at work and I'm sat here either recording or doing some editing or doing whatever I do in my spare time, I'll turn back and Tidus, he sits on our sofa, which is just behind us, and he'll sit there like a human. So he'll sit there with his like leaning on the armrest, with his arms, like his paws on the armrest, sitting just like a human. It's unnerving. It's cute, but it's unnerving. It's like,
Just taking a photo you can send to sign later.
but yeah. So you can probably tell that my animals are my life, so. I just got 2 kittens, and they have zoomies about 10 times. That's adorable.
What are their names?
Yeah, what's... Mrs. Rothman is demanding to know the cat's names, the kittens' names. She did say please. It's fair enough.
Babies.
Yeah.
Babies.
Yeah, I really want to get a puppy or a doggo, but we have the garden for it. We've got the room for it, but Tidus is a bit simple and he really wants to go out in the garden, but he's not smart enough to understand that cars are bad. So we live right next to a main road, so I don't think he'll last very long if he's out all the time. It'd be unfair on the dog if we couldn't let the dog out whenever it wanted to go out. So that's something we would have to deal with in the future. So we've got an if rune that time. We don't need an if rune, so that's another useless one. It is mandatory cat tax in this. Yeah, you're right. We are Luffy and Zoo.
Oh,
That's adorable
I
names.
love that.
Stay a while and listen.
I like the reference as well. Yeah. After the
Yeah. I mean, we said if we get another ragdoll, I want another girl. I want to call it Winry
when
from
Full
Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
What's the if we get a dog, we have to call it after the dog in the first episode.
No.
What's the dog's name in the first?
No. I'm not letting you traumatize me like that for the rest of its life.
So those who don't know, so if you don't know, watch animes. There's a anime called Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, a hand axe, nice. Got a first unique. There's a on the very first episode. There's a doctor that's trying to make his own chimera. So essentially, forming 2 bodies into one, and he's at the cusp. He's at the cusp of making it work. To make it work, he turns his own daughter. He fuses his daughter onto his pet dog, and the pet dog recognizes the main character who comes to visit them. The next episode is it's actually quite dark. The very first 2 episodes of the series is really dark. But I want to call, if we get a dog, it's going to be called that, whatever the girl's name is.
The girl or
The girl, yeah.
or the dog.
Well, I think we can do a mixture of the 2
No.
because that makes sense.
And also the dog's called Alexander.
That's a good name. Strong.
No. I'm not naming my dog Alexander.
That's a great.
And I'm not naming it Nina either.
It's a conqueror's name, Alexander. Not Screws. You not a fan of Full Metal Alchemist? And am I the only one who didn't name them after an anime? Probably, yeah. To be fair,
Ginger Girl's named after a Disney character.
so Tidus is named after a video game rather than an anime. I'm in danger. I'm taking a bit of damage here. Just walk back and forward. Just letting my aura do a load of damage while I try and avoid all the damage. The only problem is there are healing potions in this. I need to try and get those healing potions. Ooh. So that's so this may be the golden run. We've just had 2 uniques and a set item drop. So that's, I don't know what set item that's going to be. No idea what these uniques are going to be. That's pretty cool. Ginger is named.
I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's like Boo. I know Boo. She's sat behind me, staring at. No, she's not sat behind me. No, not today.
Also because she shouts kitty.
Kitty does not shout. Boo does not shout kitty. Well, our Boo does. So, in the future, I do want to start like a Discord chat or Discord channel for this community, and there will definitely be independent kind of channel just to post cat pictures.
Animals in general, but definitely lots of cats.
There'll be a separate one for all other animals. Cats are the priority. It's a tradition in my family to name cats after the deities. Why is it just me? But I read that instead of deities, I read that as the dietaries. We name things after the Atkins. I don't know of any other diets. It's because I've got a fear of diets, so therefore everything looks like a diet. So I'm hoping that this won't take too many more runs. So we are going to have to like try and see as many deaths of these champions as we can, just in case they drop any more uniques. They're not going to drop any runes, but uniques wouldn't be too bad. We are going to have to zoom in. There's a rare ring here. Okay, that will do. We have a very full inventory here. Get rid of that wolf head. Brother has 2 cats named Atlas, Rhea, after titans from Greek mythology.
Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I love the memory of
Right, let's bonk the counters down. Gave me another Rao rune. Can you just give me the runes I need, please? So we can stop killing you over and over. So we need a Neph rune, a Tear rune, a Tau rune, a Neph rune, and a Tear rune. So we need 2 Tear runes, a Tau, an F, and an F.
Yes.
Yes? Mr.
What was that noise?
Deckard Cain. That's the way he sounds. So we've got a blood crescent here. Okay, we're going to go for this shield for the time being. We don't need you. So this has faster cast. We don't need faster cast rate, but we not too bad to have the extra MF. I don't need you. Don't need you. We have a look at that in a second. Awesome. So we've got the Ganasha, or the Nasha. 20% chance of crushing blow, 8 strength, 67 enchanted damage. Then we've got this, increased attack speed, life stolen per hit, light radius. Ooh. I think we're going to go for the blood crescent. Because we don't need the crushing. We'll keep this. 20% crushing blow is good, but with Zeal, Zeal and the fire aura, the idea is not to do crushing blow, it's just to do overwhelming amount of damage. I don't know why I saved that club. I think that club can go. Where's our rune tab? Okay, we haven't got any runes in a rune tab yet. Topaz, where do you want topaz? It's just in here. If rune's about there, Rao rune's about there. If Tau, Rao, Ort, full. Okay, it's this one. If I get another cap and it's a black male, I'd name him Erebus. One of my fans will be calling the Inquisition. That's not a bad name. Erebus is a good name, strong name. And Tidus is outside yelling at probably our stray cats. We have a stray cat that comes and visits our house
One is named after an anime.
every other day. And that other cat is named after an anime. His name's Rain. Right. Crushing Blow, yeah, I think Crushing Blow would definitely be good for bosses. You're right. As it stands at the moment, I don't think we're going to need very much Crushing Blow, to be perfectly honest. So then I just stood there and did all my skills, and I took little to no damage. It may change later on, but at the moment we are really strong. We probably don't need to grind for these rune words, to be perfectly honest. So I'm only going to pick up rares now. Not going to bother about blues. It's a Greek entity that represents darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friends. I'm just going to walk straight through. Not going to stop. I love how strong this is. This is... I don't know why I never tried this before. I've never actually tried this build before. I don't know if it's any good. I.e. like at end game. I heard that drop. There is a small charm down here as well. So I want to try and find a decent character I can try and do Ubers with on ladder. And try and get to level 99. Yeah, 99. Come to talk to you again. Another Spike Club. Ooh. So that's 3 unique items in about 10 minutes, if that. It's a shame that the that sword can't drop in normal. Or if it can, it's going to be a very, very low drop. So I just want to grab another healing potion while we're cursed. Don't want to take too much damage. Yeah, the minimum we want is stealth. I want to try and get Leaf as well, so we can see whether Leaf does apply the fire. Because if it does, that's going to massively change the amount of damage we do. An extra 3 points into Holy Fire would be huge. Everything would just melt. We don't really need Nadir. Normally you go for Nadir if you want the mana per kill. Mana per kill doesn't really matter for this build, so at least at the moment it doesn't matter. Because we're not physically hitting things. I like it as well because we're actually not expending any mana as we make our way through. Don't care for any blues anymore. Okay, take that guy out before he curses me. Oh, I heard something drop then. Probably nothing of use. It's like that's what I'm thinking of. There's like a video game or something like that where it has like a snail that walks. It's either a video game or a proverb or something. So we've got F through, so that is what we need for stealth. So now we need only 4 more rooms left. There's like an old proverb which is like about a slow walking snail that follows you for the rest of your life. And when it touches you, you die. That's exactly what my character's all about. I'm a slow walking snail, which I've never referred to myself as a slow walking snail before, but I'm essentially a slow walking snail, but anything that comes near me dies. They call me Slothma for a reason. That's a terrible joke. Right, get rid of all these. What's this one? That's not actually that great. Let's get rid of that. What's this? Dexterity. So what is this? So that's better MF. Attack rate, resistances. Okay, we don't need that. F rune. So that's going to go into the body armor. That's going to go there. L rune. We don't need an L rune. L rune sits. I think an L rune goes L to tier. What's going on? But in some games, I do. My nickname in games is actually Slothma. It's either Rothma or Slothma. Depends how keen I am at playing through the game. If I want to go through it slowly, I'll call myself Slothma. It's weird that I've got my own in-game names for how I play them. But this is smooth, silky smooth. I do hope that we get the runes, because I don't want to just keep farming this. We are level 20, so we're kind of over-leveled already. Because we're pretty much killing every mob that appears, we're going to keep getting loads more experience. Sorry, gentlemen, I'm not going to bother with that jewel. I'm just going to keep going. Oh, a rare ring did drop back here. There you are. I call myself Speedmer. I don't know. That's terrible. And if I'm going for a normal pace, not fast, not slow, I just call myself no, I was going to say passive aggressive mode, but that doesn't work. I call myself average mer. But dad jokes the last couple of days haven't really been on point, so huh? No. Thanks for the
Honesty, always. Finally got better dad jokes than
right. Boot this guy. Bardesh. We don't need Bardeshes. I want to get through here. There you go. Everything's going to start melting through here. Normal mode Rothman is just meh. You mean it's just... Normal mode Rothman is just meh. That's what you mean. Not meh, it's just meh. It's just meh. He is just what he is.
That's just in
So we're cold, cursed, we have no fans. Bad day. I heard the Mrs. Enthusiast say not annoying. She was saying to one of my jokes, which my jokes aren't really jokes, they're just terrible, terrible things. I'm starting to think I need my desk further away from Mrs. Rothman's desk. Instead of having them next to each other, she needs to be like in a different room. Soft mare. But I'm trying to be... Like, if room, do we need if rooms? We don't need if rooms. Ah, another room we don't need. Huh?
You're going with that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Don't need either of you. Mana after kill. There's a lot of writing on that one, but it's not very good. It's better than you though, but really like her passive aggressive remarks. That is Mrs. Rothman for you. Queen of passive aggressiveness.
I'm actually very nice most of the time.
Pardon?
I'm very nice most of the time.
Can you show me this very nice most of the time, please? I just get the whatever.
That's what I get from you.
Whatever you say. Oh no, not the chest.
That's my tactics a good job.
I'm not Rothman, I'm Panic Man. So I'm panicking. I'm in danger. Right. Gotten Tower time. Let's slowly clear up this place. If I don't get this soon, I might just... we just want stealth. I'm like a, what's it called? What are they called? I'm like a mobility scooter of death. That's something I never thought. Moped, that's what they're called. Not mobility scooters. Mobility scooter of death. So I go really slow and everything just melts.
I can just imagine that in my head.
It's a mobility scooter with like chainsaws on the side. I'm here to deliver death and
Trying
biscuits.
to chase after somebody and it going extremely slow and then still having the chance to run away.
I told you that killer snail. Snail, the proverb or something where the snail will hunt you down. And if it
Is there a
touches you,
chainsaw now?
yeah, it's got chainsaws. We don't even. I think I heard it from Guzu, but fine.
Oh dear. My brain's so fried today.
Like, Mrs. the same. I feel sorry for you. If she's anything like mine, I feel sorry for you.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh, hello. You startled me. I didn't know you were there.
You feel in danger now?
Typhoid Mary. Ow. Typhoid Mary. Is that like a proverb as well? Huh? I know Typhoid Mary from somewhere. She's not my neighbour either. That's not where I know her from. Do you have a neighbour called Mary?
No, we have a neighbour called Liz. She's very nosy.
Very, yeah. That's another Auradin. We don't need more Aurarins. Ah! Right, we're going to run this. Oh, Sign, do you know Liz as well? Our neighbour. She's very nosy. She actually killed my my rhubarb plant as well in my garden. So we're going to run it probably one more time.
Type of person, Bob. Type of Mary's a person.
Big spiky grill up front.
That's not what our neighbour did to kill it, no. She took the fence on it.
Yeah, our rhubarb plant died because they would.
She hired builders and they tried to hide the fact they dropped the fence on our rhubarb plant and killed it.
They didn't just. They just walked over our flower bed and just walked straight over our rhubarb plant and just broke it at its base.
And then tried to lie and say they didn't.
Rhubarb. That's why I became the mobility scooter of death. Because the rhubarb must be avenged. When I get angry, I become Avengmer. No, not as good. Fine.
That's going to be our next animal's name, Rue.
Rue.
Short for rhubarb.
That's actually pretty good.
It would just be like a really vicious cat that just tries to kill people when they come in. And that is rhubarb's vengeance.
But that made me sad, because I like rhubarb pie. Rhubarb pie? Rhubarb crumble. Rhubarb pie would be weird. Like a full, like, choux passion. Nah. But yeah.
Rhubarb and cheese.
We do, yes. Do we have any crumble?
Yeah, come mix it up. It's very easy to make. And then we can have it tomorrow
Rathma.
night.
Yes.
Rhubarb was
Rathma strikes again. That's actually whenever I play a game which has a lot of PvP and I'm playing the game to do the PvP, I normally call myself Rathma or Rathma Nerdbane, because I'm hunting down nerds. Lo and behold, I'm also one of the nerds, but they don't need to know that. Rathma. Yeah, I actually. What game is it? Was it Warhammer Online, Warhammer Age of Reckoning, which I named my characters Rathma. Because I am full of vengeance. Oh, yellow shield. But this will be our last run. We're not going to keep farming this. This is boring, and you guys deserve better than just watching me kill the Countess over and over and over. Seeing the amount of enemies we're killing, as soon as we get to Act 2, the runes will drop. Call the vegans and avenge the rhubarb plants. do like a call to arms. Call in all vegans. We must.
How do we summon them?
Tap. Boom. We've got the.
How do we summon the vegans?
To summon a vegan. How do you summon a vegan? Tidus, how do you summon a... How would you summon a vegan? Like, punch a cow? I don't know.
Fire out milk? Put it on the floor? I don't know.
So that gives me strength damage reduction. This gives me everything else. We're going to go for that. We are going to have this shield in the bank just in case. We have now got what we need to make... stealth, so it's a Tau and an F rune. Stealth, yeah, good. So that's really the only thing we really want to make as a minimum. If we get an F tier, if we get an F and 2 tier runes, we can make Nadir and Leaf, but we don't need it. It's just a nice to have. The reason why I want stealth is for the extra movement speed. That's literally the only reason why I want stealth. Right, let's keep going through. Hopefully we can clear out Andy. For the speed at which this is going, we can actually probably do... Because the way these 10x's tend to go is that in about... It takes about 4 episodes or 4 streams to get through normal difficulty. Because of how strong Holy Fire is, we could probably get through most of normal today. Also, don't clip that when I said call vegans, you punch a cow. Because that may not age very well. I'm expecting in a year's time a vegan to knock on my door. What do you say about punching cows?
You summoned one, it worked.
Yeah, yeah. So don't go punching cows. If you're going to do anything to a cow, tip them. It's even worse. Don't tip cows either.
Don't go
That's really bad.
punching.
Go outside and get the barbecue going.
That's lovely.
Means rain could be a...
It's very aggressive, actually.
Well, we do the cow level and the vegans will come. That's a very good point. We could do the cow level. I was going to say, if I could do the cow level and stream it, I am streaming it. But at this rate, we should hopefully at least get possibly Act 3 done as well, as a minimum. Because this speed is really good. And if it starts to get too tough, we could always just change the difficulty. But at this rate, we are fine. Cool. Scepter. Let's grab that scepter. Might be good for us. He says as he can't get through the doorway. And there's I saw someone drop a potion down here. I don't care too much about potions. I will do the cow level just to anger the vegans. If anyone's vegan here, it's not personal. But I've nothing against vegans. It's up to you. It's completely up to you, your life choice. The only time when I do have an issue with it is when you ram it down other people's throats.
I've had one of those, unfortunately.
That was the worst when I was working as a chef, is when they come into the restaurant with no prior warning. They just come in. It's like, because not all restaurants are able to cater towards... They can, but they need a bit of pre-warning. And they just show up to a restaurant. I think we had like a table of 6. Oh yeah, spaghetti. I'm just ranting about vegans. So
How you summon one and...
well, so when I was working as a chef, we had a table. I think it was like 6 people. We were like quite an up-end restaurant as well. Had about, I think it was like 6 vegans showed up with no prior warning, and they were demanding everything to be obviously vegan, like tofu, all of this. And we were in the sticks of Wales. So if anyone knows anything about the United Kingdom, Wales is quite rural. So for us to suddenly, so they all arrived and they were like, oh, we want tofu, all this rubbish. And we're like, our nearest supermarket's like 40 miles away. Okay, maybe not that far, but
It's not close.
it was like a 20-minute drive just to go get some tofu, which we had to go and do and get this tofu just to cook them dinner. Then they complained. It's like, yeah, but anyway. I don't have a problem with them. They can do what they want. As long as they don't shove it down other people's throats. I have a saying which I like to stick to, is that opinions are like people's rear ends. Everyone's got one, but sometimes you just kind of keep it to yourself. That's kind of my way I live with my life. I've always got a comment on something, but I don't say it or don't speak my mind. I just keep it to myself. I'll read that in 1 second, spaghetti. There we go. That wasn't too difficult. Every single time, this may just be me, but every single time I see the word hawk, so a hawk helmet just dropped. Every single time I see this, I think of the idea of hawk tour. So this obviously just says a hawk helmet, but I read it as a hawk tour helmet. And obviously you don't want to spit on that thing.
No, don't sit on that.
Okay, back for a short time. Wasn't it in the news a while? A vegan trying to interrupt barbecue because they smell. Yes. There's a not YouTube. There's a model of a certain website which I'm not going to pronounce here. She OnlyFans actually, I think. But anyway,
Is it pants?
Chefs love it. But her name is like vegan something. I can't remember her second name in it. But she went around Australia and she got banned from her home city for being too much of an activist.
if you can call what she doesn't.
Want to mention on my 20 plus, I was probably a lot more geared because I had minus 95% experience gain. So I had a ton of farming, mostly Nightmare Andy. Much like every life choice, you do you. Yeah, exactly. You do you and leave people alone. Exactly. Yeah, I'm a fond believer of it is what it is. Like, just that's just life. You just roll with it. I've never finished the run, and I had got a lucky guardian angel in Nightmare Endurance I hate. I was typing. I need to learn that I always talk too much. There's nothing wrong with talking too much at all. Then if you spend 5 minutes with Mrs. Rothmer, your ears will be on fire. Oh, hey, darling. Yeah, she talks a lot, which is fine. You just talk a lot.
Yeah, there you go, signed. The reality is, though, if the only bad thing someone can say about me is I talk too much, then there are far worse things someone can say.
Some vegan stuff is actually nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't say yes or no to vegan food being good. Like, don't get me wrong, I can do a really good vegetarian dish, but not much of a vegan. Because I like using cheeses, I like using butter. I know you can get vegan equivalents, but it's not really for me. But I could probably go vegetarian, but I could never cut out stuff like cheese, milk, butter.
Don't need cheese or butter.
That's fair on spaghetti. That's fair on. Yeah, I'm very much. I tend to just keep. I'm very like modest. I just keep quiet, keep to myself, unless I'm streaming. Then obviously I need to talk about random stuff, and I just keep rambling on about random stuff, just to keep people entertained, or try to keep them entertained. It's not the random stuff I talk about isn't for everyone, which I completely get, but I can just go down a random tangent for about 20 minutes, and then I just while playing the game.
So far you spoke about murderous mobility scooters, cats, vegans, and rhubarb plants.
That rhubarb plant was a nice plant, though.
It was nice.
Yeah.
It's growing back, which is very small now.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because it was huge before.
Would you ever? Jeff. Yeah, exactly. It is the food of my food. That's a very good point.
And we put it on our plate to make ourselves feel better.
When I first left university, I worked as a kind of hotel manager slash kitchen manager, and a very good friend of mine, he was a butcher, and that was his favourite saying. His vegetables were the food of his food, and he was. If you ever have a chance, befriend like a butcher of some kind, because if you do like a dinner date or you cook for them, they'll bring the best cuts of meat, really cheap. They're just good people to know.
We can do a really good butcher and a really good fishmonger in town.
Would you ever drink human milk? I don't know, spaghetti, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. No, I don't wake up in the morning. It's like, oh, fancy a nice glass of meat nice glass of room temperature milk, please. I've never had the urge to try it, but I've never been in a circumstance where I could try it. But I don't know, because I haven't had kids, so I've not been with anyone who has had kids. So no, I have, and as it stands right now, I haven't tried it, and I'm not going to try it. But you can never rule out the impossible. Like, anything could happen. Yeah, but don't you think it's weird to drink milk cows? It's for baby. You are right. Yeah, there's no. It's more of like a cold. Like, there's nothing that makes me want to drink it. It's good for kids. It's good for babies to grow up, and obviously it's better natural than it is some formula. But it's
Let's be honest, fed is best.
like I'd rather go to the fridge and get. Although I'll never go and get a pint of milk, but I'd rather get a nice cold pint of milk rather than lukewarm. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm trying to say. But it is weird, yeah. It's like it's acceptable to go drink cow's milk, but not acceptable to drink human's milk.
Well, babies do.
I was like, be the change, spaghetti. Let me know. Let me know how. Right, let's
As
sell
long as
some
I have
stuff.
milk to go in my teas and coffees, I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, there we go. We're just going to go straight back out there. Because this isn't too difficult to be fair. Don't need thee. Let me know how the company goes. I enjoy a glass of chocolate milk or a bowl of cereal. See, this may be controversial and I can completely get if people just ignore me for the rest of my life. I don't see the fascination about chocolate milk. Like, personally, I like chocolate. I don't particularly... I'm not that fond of milk, to be perfectly honest. I only have milk because it's in my coffee or in my tea. I don't really have cereal. If I have anything for breakfast... I'll normally have, like, granola or some toast. Granola and some yogurt, not really milk. But, yeah...
That's kind of just dairy and going for breakfast nowadays.
But I think recently I've just been gone off milk in general. Not having gone off milk, but I don't like milk. But I've got this I've got like a stomach disease, so I have to be careful what I have. And sometimes milk messes with my stomach, so I've kind of gone off it. Same as alcohol. Alcohol really messes with my stomach, so I don't drink alcohol as much anymore. And too much carbs really messes with my stomach, so I don't eat pizza as much anymore. So because of this illness, I have to be really careful what I take in. What's this? Angelic Sickle. I'm going to keep Angelic Sickle because the Angelic set's very good. Very good. Okay, we want Poison Resist. We've got Poison Resist here as well. We've got Lightning Resist. We've got all the resistances here. We probably don't need to stack them that high, but... Sec.
About cheese, I'm a Dutchman. I am cheese.
Well, I think I've missed a few messages here. What? So, well, I could start to consider people were lactose intolerant about a minute. Yeah, exactly. People were lactose intolerant. You're right. That's why in recent years, because everything's so pure now, and there's a big not phobia, but the reason why like allergies and stuff like that's becoming more of a bigger thing in people, with people these days, and is because we spend our entire life, well, years, generations ago, they spent their entire time living alongside bacteria, living alongside illnesses, that now they're making a reoccurrence because everything we do has to be sanitary. So everything you do in your house, you probably wipe down your surfaces with some form of bleach. Well, 50 years ago, they didn't have that, so they were living with a higher threshold of bacteria, whereas now everything has to be clean. So now when you are getting in touching all these bacteria and whatnot, it's affecting us slightly more. So like nowadays with my illness, I have to be careful when I like certain allergies when I go outside and I touch the grass, as it were.
This is a new one. Yeah.
If I go outside and like touch any hay, my body just swells up. And I get like really weird hives and spots on my arms where I've touched freshly cut grass. But that comes with my job and with my illness. But 10 years ago, I was fine.
Yeah.
So it's just about, yeah.
They said on average every 8 years, did allergies change?
Yeah. So, but yeah. So sorry, I was kind of reading. It also has stomach disease. Yeah. So I've got the stomach disease I've got is ulcerative colitis, which is ulcers of the colon, which is treatable. It's just completely changes your way of life. Not sure what it is yet. I am cheese. But I only just got around to reading that message. Screws. Hello, Mr. Cheese.
Yeah, about cheese, I'm a Dutchman. I am too.
I do love cheese.
Yeah.
And Screws, you're all right as well, but I do love cheese. That was a terrible joke. Yeah.
A really common one that I've seen people doing more so now for like allergies outside is like eating bee pollen.
I wouldn't eat a bee.
Not the bee itself. You can get like bee pollen and add it into like smoothies and stuff.
That's weird.
And it actually really is. It's actually the only issue is it can cause anaphylaxis if you're really allergic to it.
No, I leave my
It
house
really helps
unless.
with outside allergies.
I already had a year pound. we need to be exposed to these things so we get immunity. Yeah, your body builds up some form of suppressant to it. And Spaghetti, I'll catch you later, buddy. Off to work. Have a good stream. Yeah, I'm sure I'll catch you sometime soon, Spaghetti. I can't get through this door. There's too many enemies. Never mind, there's no enemies. They've already all perished. They've all patent perished. It's Friday today, isn't it? Yes. Means, well, I don't have work tomorrow anyway, but... Oh, that's not good. Screw, stop being cheese and focus on your hardcore paladin. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anybody do anything interesting? It's Monday? What do you mean? No, it's definitely Friday. I just had to check there. You absolutely confused me. We're not going to get the waypoint in Catacombs level 2 because we're not going to farm Andy. Absolutely no point farming her. At least in normal mode. We won't get anything good from her. So just going to look around for the... But it is cheese. It may not be Monday, but it is cheese day.
Always a Tuesday.
We have got some really nice, spicy, kind of like Mexican cheese. Is that what it's called, Mexican cheese?
Basically, yeah.
But it's like, it's just spicy cheese with like little cut,
Got, like,
little peppers
jalapenos
and
red
chilies in it.
chili and stuff in it.
Really good cheese.
Ooh, very nice.
Gonna finally complete the game Room Man. What's Room Man? Is it where you're stuck in a room? With men? I don't know. It's Sunday evening, night with friends. Shopping for arts and craft supplies to my friend who wants to do... Ooh, bookbinding, that'd be cool. That's actually a really cool hobby. Are you going to be around on Sunday for the horror stream, signed? Or should we do Diablo instead? So if you're going to be doing pizza night, we'll just do some Diablo rather than doing a horror game. For those that don't know, normally on Sundays, so I try and stream... At the moment, I'm trying to stream Diablo every single night. But then on Sundays, I do a different stream. And at the moment, I'm trying to do horror games on a Sunday night. With me and Mrs. Rothma. Although Mrs. Rothma's here, she's actively getting involved on Sunday nights horror streams. I think at the moment, we're looking at playing... What Lies? Is it What Lies Below?
Yeah, this one. Or it was...
Oh yeah. Cheers. Okay. I completely forgot that they were coming down to yours. Oh, that explains why I went mountain biking last week and not when we're not going this week. But how you doing, Ad? This is a lot better using an Auradin than using a Whirlwind Barb. I should have tried this before. Because everything just melts. Still wakes the deep. Okay. Well, let me know, signed. If you're going to be there, I will do the horror game. If you're not going to be there, then I'll just play this. There you go. Nice, easy boss.
We're doing Until Dawn again.
I wasn't particularly fond of Until Dawn, to be fair.
My work here.
Scaventide. Scaventide. What's... Yeah, it is easy mode. It's going to get obviously tricky when we get into Nightmare in Hell with the fire resistant and immunities, but it's at the moment it's pretty easy. I don't know what Scaventide is. Can you... So let's get some more HP. Am I just being really stupid of what Scaventide is? Actually, I can actually quickly Google it. Put that down there, not a good idea. Scaventide. Oh, the Age of Sigmar, the new box set, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it comes out on the 13th. So yeah, tomorrow. Oh, that's a cool looking box set, actually. So what have you got in Scaventide? Sorry, I'll be back on Plan Game in 1 second. I want to look at this box set. I don't actually tell you on the Warhammer site. Just shows me a full picture gallery of what's inside it. Looks like it's got a lot of Stormcast. Oh, okay. Now there's Skaven. Okay. Is it like a... Okay, that's fine. Sunday we'll just do more Diablo. And then when you're back, we'll do the horror game Still Wakes the Deep. We'll do that when you this Sunday afterwards. That's fine. It's a new Sigma Edition box. Yeah, I just just googled it. It looks really cool. I think that, you know, I said I would be doing some Death Guard. Might rein that in. So me and Mrs. Rothman, we can get the Lord of the Rings sets, and she can play as good. She's a little goody two shoes, and I'll play as Forces of Evil. Because if I go for like 40k, Mrs. Rothman's less likely to play that. But I think that works.
Well, we were looking at that last time.
Yeah, last time I went to Warhammer World, we were very close to buying a couple boxes of Lord of the Rings.
And then we went into the town centre and we were even more tempted because they had like an entire area just dedicated to it.
We were looking at the model of Smaug. Tempted to buy it. It was like £800 for a full figure of Eldrin. Do I need Eldrin? No, I don't. A full figure of Smaug. It was so expensive. It looks so cool though.
I mean, Kurdan was like 40 quid. And he was only this big.
Just said I shouldn't really buy any of it until the wedding. So I could really be doing anything until next year. Or until November. That's also when the wedding is.
Yes.
Then after that, I could probably go for Death Guard and Lord of the Rings, to be quite honest. Welcome back, Screws. Yeah, it was about 800, 600 pounds. I don't know. I can't remember. 1 second. Warhammer. Oh, I've already done it. £437. So that's about €500. So end up there, 347 from the Games Workshop website. Building itself, really expensive.
Look at the tiny mini Bilbo.
Don't think the Bilbo makes up for it, to be honest.
It looks very cute. £437.50p.
Oh, the 50p makes it, okay.
That's it. The 50p for Frodo.
Yeah.
So Bilbo's are big.
So ideally we want a tier room so we can make Leaf. I hope Leaf does affect this. I shouldn't be saying anything. I spent a lot of money on earrings. That's very, very particular, earrings. I've spent, I can happily tell you I've spent absolutely zero on earrings. Oh, tier room. We've got the runes we now need for Leaf. So let's go back to town. What have I spent? I have spent a lot of money on jewellery. My wedding rings cost a fortune this week. I only just went and bought. So it's a tier and a row rune. There we go. Let's see if Leaf works. Once I sort out the rest of my inventory. Don't need you or you. Poison resistance is quite useful. We'll keep hold of you. Right, let's see if this affects it. So that's level 15 at the moment. Level 18, it does. Awesome. Oh, look at that damage increase. So This was 213, 326 with 34 to 100 aura damage. It goes 303 to 455. That's a huge increase. Huge. So that was a very good recommendation, Screws. Very good recommendation. I could start it. You have so many earrings. I'm guessing you only have 2 ears.
That's impressive.
I've counted them once a year ago. I'm actually doing a recount. That is impressive. Worrying.
Is it double size?
Huh?
I asked if she thinks it's double.
Oh.
Not bad.
Right. As we're now doing a lot more damage, we should just be able to keep walking through this. See, damage dropped a little bit at the beginning of this, but it's okay. So ideally we'd want another... actually, if we just keep pumping potions, we should be okay. Drop this. So we might just drop the difficulty down back to normal. We've got what we wanted to get. Ideally, we just need to get our... get to level 30, so our mercenary, when we get her again, she can have the freezing arrows. What a relief.
Hey, babe.
The idea was that I'd have 366 pairs. 1 for every day. Might have doubled that, I don't know. That's insane. That's a lot of earrings. It's fine. You'll have enough earrings, 1 for every day if it was a gap, if it was a leap year. 366. Right. So should hopefully find Radamant on this floor. After we take Radamant out, we'll probably drop the difficulty back down to 1. Otherwise, we're just going to out-level everything. As it stands, level 20. Oh, no, we'll keep the difficulty as it is, actually. Difficulty 4 is fine. Yeah, do keep me informed of your number of earrings. By tier rune, we need... Now all we need is a Neph rune, and then we can make Nadir. To be fair, we don't need Nadir, actually. It doesn't actually make much difference. We're using the Holy Aura to kill most things. Doesn't make too much of a difference. There you go. He's down. Book of Skill. Anything else useful in here? Doesn't look like it. And then we want this healing potion. And zoom out. Boom. Stay a while and listen. Thanks, Deckard Kane. I do appreciate it. Let's get rid of all of this. Tier rune we're going to need.
I'm very intrigued.
And new skills. So we're not going to bother Holy Freeze just yet. So what did we want? We want Salvation, to be honest. I guess we're just going to level up Holy Fire. Each time we level this up, it's quite a large jump up with our Holy Fire damage. I'm quite happy with this. It's going really well. Nice. Go get the Oreo ice cream. Oreo. Right. Okay, that didn't last very long. We leveled up already. So that's going to another point straight into Holy Fire. We need more HP. L rune, that's good. We're not too bothered about most of the items to drop. We're only bothered about runes is one thing we're bothered about. And any gems. But only if they're kind of in our path, the way we're going. I'm not really going to go back for anything. If we want to try and finish Act 3 today, then we want to kind of move somewhat quickly. In fact, at this rate, this is going to be fine. I'm not sure how well we're going to function when we get to... What's it called? The maggot lair. I'm not sure how well the aura works through the walls. Yeah, this is deleting them. So if Tomix, if you watch this stream or when you watch this, thanks for the recommendation of going for a Auradin. Really do appreciate it. This is a really good idea. This is easy mode of 10 times the enemies. I wish I put the enemies on 20 times. Because that's... I guess I can always change it in the next stream. You can edit things while you're... just go onto the editor and it changes it while you're playing. So we're looking for the Halls of the Dead. So we can grab the cube. Now the only issue now is going to be if in case we get sniped. So we can suddenly get, that's why we're walking so much, is we can suddenly just get hit by a load of damage. I don't really want that to happen. That's why we're putting loads of points into our vitality. How good is Holy Freeze? I don't think it's as good as this, is it? Holy Shock. I think Holy Shock's very much the same as this. I think Holy Shock has a higher damage range. Well, there's the tomb. If we can find the waypoint, I'll be very happy. It'll make coming back here a lot easier. Okay, another tier room. I don't think we should have bothered farming the Countess. We should have just played through the game. We're getting all the rooms we want. We still just need a Neph room. If we find a Neph room that's Nadir made, it's just an upgrade for our helmet. So it's taken 2 ticks to kill most of these champions. Eld rune, yes please. Okay, nothing else down here. Easy. Do we want the waypoint? The waypoint will make life a lot easier. But then if we're actually melting everything we come towards, we could just walk back up the way we came. Yeah, we'll go down there actually. We won't wait. Into the Halls of the Dead. I need to think of what rune words are good for Nightmare. Because obviously there's certain things that would be quite useful. Is it Dragon? Rune word? That would be really good for this. Oh, the range of this auras now is insane. Another tier rune. Guy's cursed, but he didn't survive very long. Okay, nothing good down there. I just love everything off screen's dying. Grab that Grand Charm. We now have a full inventory. So the waypoint could really be anywhere, to be quite honest. Actually, no, I think waypoint's normally left. Or it's the way out's left. We don't really need the waypoint. We're not going to come back here. If we find it, great. If we don't, never mind. I don't think this is the way. But I'll take the free experience. Okay, this is the way down. Now we just need to find the cube, then we can just run back up. Cube should be on the left. We are going to have to come back up this way, so that's why I'm just running through everything. What's what you're chewing? So we want to pick up that cube. There you go. Don't really have any... I was going to say, we've lost that grand charm forever. Dragon flickering flame. Is that what we want, Screws? Is it a relatively easy rune word to get? So spirit is probably more realistic. Yeah, monarch. A shield would be quite difficult to get, but the sword would be fine. So unless I really have to, I'm going to avoid farming the cows. It's going to be an easy farm, but if I don't have to, I'm just going to avoid it. So if we don't, we could probably get the space for spirit, at least for a sword, in Nightmare before we even get to the Countess. The amount of items that are dropping on the floor, we're definitely probably going to get early. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you the effort. That's for sure. Right, now we're back here.
There will be effort.
We can now make our way. Don't really care for the waypoint. We can make our way straight to the Fire Oasis for Nephrune. There we go. That's Nadir made. Yeah, so we can make our way to everyone's favourite location of the Maggot Lair. Just an easy pad and shield. Yeah, I think... So by easy pad and shield, I think probably going for... Rhyme might not be a bad decision. So we can get that as soon as we get into Nightmare. We can get Spirit Sword. We can probably get either Ancient's Pledge Shield, or we could get Rhyme. Obviously, the Rhyme cannot be frozen, is huge. But we are going to be worrying about resistances. We are going to probably put a lot of points into Dexterity for the block chance. So I do want to survive. Alchemy. Alchemy. That's a really weird category for your earrings. I'm not... That's just a really weird category.
I like it.
Yeah, it's unique.
It makes sense.
It makes sense.
It does make sense.
Okay.
I also love butts with categories in general. I think that's adorable. What, buddy?
Right. So we'll just keep walking as fast as we can. As we make our way through Act 2, of course. Let's increase our dexterity a little bit here. Holy Fire again. Huge damage increase. We shouldn't have said that to Mrs. Ruffmer. Now she's going to want to buy alchemy earrings.
Yeah. To be fair, I only wear one pair.
I can't carry it.
You do?
Impossible.
So we want to make room for that Morning Star. Let's just keep going, I guess. So, between this stream and the next stream, I'll make a list of stuff we kind of want. We can aim towards. Because if we can hopefully... I want to at least get through Act 3. We can get through Act 4, because Act 4 is actually quite a quick act, really. If we're just going to continually walk in a straight line, everyone's going to die. We'll probably... yeah, if all we need to do is walk in a straight line and everything just explodes, then we could probably get through Act 4. Might struggle to get through Act 5 as well today, but that could be for tomorrow. I can just speed run through Act 5. Oh, something dropped here. Okay, maybe it didn't drop there. Belt dropped here. We want that belt. Okay, maybe we don't want that belt. That's fine. We're going to pop to town. Get rid of some of this junk in my inventory. Junk in my trunk. And what have we got for us? Rubbish. Mana kill doesn't work with auras. Strength fire resistance. Yeah, we'll get rid of that key. We don't really use those keys. Let's get everything out of here. Fire damage. I don't need any more fire damage. And then we can get the last rune out of here. Right, so we want Neff and Tyr left on one side, and everything else can go into here. Signed. What have you done? She's already searched up the website. Oh. My bank balance is going to take a beating. So I actually might invest in some. So we don't need very much resistance at the moment. Okay, we definitely don't need that. We'll probably put some of these resistance charms into here. We don't actually need to carry them at all times. So our resistances are actually okay. Nothing found. So we want to look for the maggot lair. That's what we're looking for. Right, where are you? There we are. Nice and quick. And again, we can just walk back out of the maggot lair. We can just carry on searching for the next zone. Okay, so this does a fair bit of damage. And it doesn't... Okay, so I need to have line of sight on them. So this isn't going to be as good as I thought it was going to be. That's fine. And we might want to level up our zeal at some point as well. But there's no rush for that. I think we'll... the priority is Holy Fire, then it's going to be Resist Fire, and then it's going to be Salvation. And then it's going to be Zeal, 1 point into Holy Shields. Holy Shields really useful to have. Zeal and Sacrifice. Now I think a Frozen belt. Oh, I left the belt behind. We are going to be heading back out of the cave that way anyway, because we don't have the waypoints. We have to physically go back out. So if I forget, yell at me and I'll pick up the belt. And we're going to go this way. Hey Noomba, how you doing? We may have found the golden run for 10 times. This is disgusting. Everything is just melting. I love it. So we're doing this, and we're on difficulty 4 as well. And this should be the way. This isn't the way. Let's just clear this room. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, so new with the... I may have saw the... that's one fair tally. I may have saw my barbarian didn't quite make it yesterday. I got a bit ganked when I went down to the final floor in the Forgotten Tower. So we're making a very overpowered Holy Fire. Auradin. Oh yeah, because you're... Yeah, it's pretty warm where you are, isn't it? It's... Oh yeah, I do remember where you said you were from. Because it's not the best time of year for you. I'm guessing you have AC on as well? And you're probably... The AC is probably struggling at the moment. And so we want to go... Should be down here. It should all the way down here. It should be to the right somewhere. Yeah, they've definitely buffed the damage of it. That's for sure. Which I'm not complaining about. It's going really well. And it's just so good at clearing maps. So I'm level 25. We're playing on difficulty 4. You'll probably even up the difficulty, but I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to be one shot by something I can't see. At that moment, what we're fighting against is, yeah, exactly, a very hot part of the world. Yeah, so don't want to take the risk and accidentally get hit by lightning off screen. That'd be very annoying. 110 degrees today, 110 yesterday, 150 the day before. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. I think my eyeballs would melt out of their socket if it's that warm here. I don't do well with heat. Let's grab that. Awesome. And so I'm going to go through here, turn right. And that should take us to the final room. There it is. It's like I know the route of the map. Yeah, everything should melt here. It's now run out. There's an L rune here. Awesome. Obviously, only certain runes can drop in Act 3. I'll take Act 2. Now we're going to run all the way back out. Everything should be dead. Heard of Death Valley is... Death Valley's hot. I went through Death Valley somewhat during winter. And it was still very warm during winter. What is in Celsius? Like 1,000,000 degrees? Okay, thank you. 40 to 50. That's close enough to 1,000,000 degrees. That's enough to burn your socks off if you're wearing socks, there's.
No.
Where are you? There you are. Maggot level 1. We can just run out. Don't forget the belt. Yep. I won't. If I forget the belt, yell at me again. Just keep yelling at me. Just keep yelling belt, so I don't forget. Right. Everyone's ACs are struggling. Yeah, I can imagine they're struggling right now. It was raining. It was raining here this evening. During the day, it's been nice and been somewhat warm. Hasn't been as warm as Texas, but it's been pretty warm. Oh yeah, storm damage. That's not ideal. Belt. Cheers, signed. I won't forget the belt. It's over here, wasn't it? There it is. She is about diamond in the rough. I don't know the rest of the song. It's a good song though. She is a belter. I missed a charm back there, but I'm not too fussed. Short sword, let's go. We don't need short swords. Last year it wasn't as hot. This year it's horrible, yeah. That's it. That's right. We're gonna need to start pumping up our dexterity a little bit. I think it needs to be like around about 120 for us to have max block rate in Nightmare. If we have a Herald shield, which is the larger shields. Right, let's go back to offensive. So we've got one more skill point into this. There you go. That's our max damage for the time being. Which is... that's pretty good damage for Act 2. Wrist blades, they sell for a fair bit. Now we just need to find the Lost City, run straight for the Lost City, find the canyon of the Claw Viper Canyon, whatever it's called. Do that, make the staff, take out the sorceress, head into Tarash's tomb, and that's Act 2 over. Makes it sound like there's not much left. There you go, Lost City's here. Oh, a large shield. I'll take that. Did I pick it up? I did not pick it up. I don't know what that set could be, to be quite honest. I don't remember all the sets off the top of my head. No, we don't have AC here. Well, you can get AC, but it's... yeah, it's not a traditional thing, at least here in the UK.
No.
It's normally...
Custom thing if you want it.
yeah. My friend's got it. He's got his own, instead of using a boiler and water to heat his house and cool his house. Well, you don't cool down your house with a boiler, but he's got a air compressor, air thing. His it seems to work.
They've removed all their radiators as well, haven't they?
Yes.
So hot earth will push yourself warm during the winter and cold during the summer.
So I want that grand charm. Is the helmet there? No, okay, we don't need the helmet. We don't really need anything, to be honest. Other than that Tyrion. To be honest, we don't actually need a Tyrion either. We have now got a full inventory. Let's head back. Yeah, I also really hate Act 3. However, one positive thing about Act 3 though, with Holy Fire, is everything is going to explode as soon as it appears on screen. So that is the only positive thing I've got about this, to be honest. What's this? Ooh. That could be good to have. Put you in there. We'll save it, just in case we find the rest of the set. I don't know how good the rest of the set is. But it does have an increased chance of block, so that's something, I guess. Let's put these runes in here. And enough rune there. And there we go. Right, let's go back into Lost City. Celestial bodies. That's a cool category for your earrings. Are they actual size as well? This one's off the moon. That was a stupid joke. At least Mrs. Roth was laughing at me, not with me. This is my
This image of you having like one earring that's over the moon, just putting it in your head.
This is my favourite one. This is of Saturn. That's it. As a gas giant burns half of the world. And once you live in a state for a couple of years and experience 100 plus degrees in dry heat, even if AC, you learn to not complain about weather. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, we don't. The extreme heat we get over here is nowhere near as extreme as what you guys get. But at least
Humidity makes us feel sticky rather than hot.
Yeah.
That's more of the issue. The heat is more than bearable. The humidity, pretty close, just sticking to you.
Yeah, I thought they would be real size. There's no half measures with you signed. It's either all or nothing. It's either the moon or Saturn. No, we don't ask about people's Uranuses here. That's just weird. My favourite one is from Uranus. Cheers, Screwed. I was trying to avoid saying that one, but you just dove straight into Uranus. Me and Mrs. Hoffman were just talking quite quiet. I don't know whether you heard it through the mic. We were talking quite quietly about Uranus. Not Uranus, but we were talking about the planet Uranus. Or is it a moon? Is Uranus a planet or a moon now? So I heard they like reclassified it, didn't they? Right, let's talk to Drogon. Live life successfully. What can I say?
More accessory.
Hello.
That was actually quite a good pun from Mrs. Rothman there. You said you live your life excessively. Mrs. Rothman said you live your life accessory. It's actually quite a good pun for Mrs. Rothman. A very good pun for her.
But it made you chuckle a little bit under your breath. I'll take that.
Butt jokes. At least it's not the butt of the joke. Right, we're gonna probably grab the waypoint here. We're just gonna keep sprinting through this.
Just nope, 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 nope.
Pretty much.
Big old pile of nope. Not fine.
We don't have the only positive thing about having the barbarian on this map is that you can jump through these bars. If you didn't know that, so all these little barred areas here, you can just jump straight through with leap as a barbarian. So that's like a life lesson. If you're trying to get through a set of bars, just jump at them. And according to Diablo 2 logic, if you jump at a set of bars, you'll just jump straight through. It makes sense. I've personally not tried it, but it might work. If it doesn't work, don't blame me. This has got jokes. She really hasn't. Noomba, she really hasn't. But she tries.
Don't pat me on the head.
She tries. Spent too much time. Yeah, I think she has spent a little bit too much time with me. That's
6 years, yeah. 6 years of dad jokes and puns. Remember, you're gonna hear more. That's what our wedding bells are gonna be. Just puns.
I'm not,
Jokes.
not doing wedding bells.
No, that's what we'll get the officiant to do.
Mrs. Rothmer is a woman. Done.
Mr. Rothman is a man. Announcing husband and wife. Done.
Did you just smack my bum bum? that's the bells done.
No, just let me scream Jerry.
But yeah, so we really struggled with the Chaos Sanctuary on our other characters. I'm glad that we're not now, because this could actually be a really tough area. I'm glad the Fire Oreo. Glad the Fire Oreo. So I'm glad that this actually goes up the different levels, because our warrior, our druid, most of our characters, to be honest, couldn't attack up these floors. Right, Holy Fire's maxed out, so now we want to max out resistance. When can we get salvation? Level 30, so we've got a while way off until we can get that. That's level 24. We don't even have a shield, so there's no point in leveling that up just yet. So I think all the points are going to resist fire. Make this slightly stronger. So my Terminator build, where I just keep walking towards them, can be full. Yes, more runes. More runes. Now I'm getting too many runes. I might just stop picking them up. After spending like 45 minutes farming the Countess. U-Wand, yeah, we've got that U-Wand. They can tend to sell for a lot. Especially it's F4 as well. There's an F rune. Run. Another F rune. We shouldn't have bothered with the Countess. We should just come straight here. We're getting runes for days. They're not good runes, but we're getting runes for days. I'm probably going to try to avoid farming areas again. If we can help it. It's going to be all to do with how much damage we can do against regular mobs when you get into Nightmare and Hell. If we're struggling, we might do a little bit of farming. And just going to put all my runes into the cube. Right, I hope this is the right way. Did take a little bit of damage there. This is not the right way. That's fine. Oh, what drops on the floor here? A Rao rune. Another F rune. It's raining runes. Hallelujah, it's raining runes. Open these chests. These are super chests. So have a chance to drop really good items. Or better items. Right, and back to town. Drop our runes off. I was in Texas during summer when it was in... for the army back in...
Good day.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think the once you acclimatise to the weather, it's somewhat manageable. But if you don't have that time to acclimatise, you can really struggle. That should be there, and then tower goes in the middle there. So that's all of the low runes, the very low runes collected. So we've got this ready for Ancient's Pledge. We may not go for Raven Frost. Not Raven Frost. Doesn't really matter about looking at the other runes just yet, because we're not going to touch any more runes until any more rune words until we get to Nightmare. So we're just going to play the game. If we get any runes, great. It's probably the rune words we're looking at now. Not rune words, the uniques. If you find any uniques or special weapons, yeah, great, we'll use them. But as it stands, we're using Leaf. Leaf does a lot of damage, so we just stick to what we're doing. I have a friend living in Texas. She has been asking me to come visit for years. I spent a bit of time a few months in the States before, twice. In Arizona, really enjoyed Arizona. California's pretty cool. San Francisco? No, San Diego. San Diego is like a Dublin in America, just full of Irish people that are happy to drink, which is amazing. just so happy about its build. I do hope it survives. I was in yeah, I did enjoy some parts of America. Seattle wasn't a very nice place. Personally, I didn't particularly enjoy it. I can see why people enjoy the city. Just for me, it wasn't for me. Same as LA. I didn't really enjoy my time in LA. I'd go again, but I'm not rushing to go back. No, I wanted to go through this portal down here, please. Yeah, I think Texas heat would be a little bit too much for most human beings. You need to be another form of human being to survive in Texas. Have to be a lizard, okay. Your words, not mine.
The only way I can handle the heat.
If you're a lizard.
Yeah.
Well, if you had...
My very, very white, ghostly Irish complexion cannot handle English sun, let alone Texas sun.
Well, if you've got your celestial body's earrings on, and you had, I don't know, Mercury as one of your earrings, you'll be fine, because Mercury's, like, very cold. I wouldn't go there to live, but going there to look around, I enjoyed. Yeah, San Diego was a good night out. I think we were there for like a couple nights. It was good fun. Went round a old American aircraft carrier. That was good fun as well. Can't remember, was it USS New York or something like that? There you go. Just let my holy fire do a load of damage. And that's fine. Okay, not going to pick anything else up. Where do we need to go for this one? So it's a smiley face. Smiley face is top left, I like to say.
Hello.
Good day. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. That is my favourite quote of this game.
Reminds me of the worm in Labyrinth.
I don't know who the worm is from Labyrinth.
Come inside, have a cup of tea.
Thanks. that meant nothing to me there, Mrs. Rothman.
Fine, not supposed to.
I laugh when Brits Irish people say they can drink then come to America. I'm not commenting on that one. Back when I was younger and I was drinking more and I didn't have the issue I have now of drinking, I don't think I met a Yank that could outdrink me. But it's a different culture. So we, at least from my perspective, we binge drink. It's not so much we drink to excess. We drink to excess over a full day rather than a couple beers and then let's go to a barbecue or whatever. Yeah, it's just a drinking culture.
I mean,
it's different.
Back when you and I were just like we drank for 12 hours straight, that was intense.
Ooh. No, he's in bars, not intense. Another Nephrin, I'll take that. No,
Strength of alcohol, though, as well.
yeah, so Mrs. Rockmore, which said there, it's suggests the strength. So it's very different. I'm not going to comment on that one because it's going to open a whole nother can of worms.
Yeah.
I just disagree with that one, Noomba. That's true. To either do a bit of smoking or to try a couple brownies. Yeah. Oh, it's like going to like Liverpool for a night out. You know, they're not going home alive. I don't know why I said Liverpool. Liverpool's actually quite a nice night out. Do we go back to town? It's not really these items aren't really worthwhile. I guess this belt could be worthwhile identifying, but there's no rush. We just want to go find Juriel, take him out for a nice beer. Oh, I said nice beer. I've got beer in my head now. I've got cider, but...
We're drinking cider.
let's put more points into resist fire. A little bit more damage, yes please. L rune, we'll take an L rune. Can you get through this doorway, please? Knock, knock. I think it's actually running out of room now in my inventory. And I'm running out of healing potions. Another charm. Another healing potion. Another rune. Oh, yes, please. I think we're almost out of room, aren't we? Yes, we are. Dropping that shield made a big difference. Okay. Another room here. Come on. Let's just keep clearing these rooms out. Right, another healing potion over here. Try and counteract this poison that's on us. There is a health shrine here. I could have just clicked the health shrine. Don't know why I was panicking about a potion. Right, let's slowly push through. I won't be reading chat for a minute, so talk amongst yourselves. Especially if you're talking about beer. I want to try and get through to Juriel before, well, sooner rather than later. Is it this way? I hope it's this way. Seen an F rune on the floor there. Let's see if we can grab that. Another health potion. Awesome. Let's see if I can get through this doorway. Good. Got through another doorway. Doorways are just huge choke points on this 10 times mod. Here we go. Here's the room. There you go. Most of the room's cleared out. Now the room is cleared out. Ooh, we probably going to pop to town. Let's pop you down there. Yeah, we're going to pop to town. Quickly clear out our inventory, and then we will be good to fight Juriel. We're going to grab some 4-in potions, just because I need to get into the habit of using the 4-in potions. During normal, you probably don't need the 4-in potions, but during Hell and Nightmare, it does make a difference. So let's get rid of some of these. Awesome. Right, let's clear out this as well. So what was this unique we found? Cold resistance, enhanced... No, it's rubbish. Ooh. So what was the other piece of item we had for this? So if we put these both on, what benefits do we get? Defense, defense. Nah, it's not worth it. But is that better than that? Life, cold resistance, extra slots. I think it's probably better keeping that belt on. Especially as we get more potion slots. Let's sort out our inventory straight here. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that cube. We will sort this out at some point as well. There we go, because we can obviously upscale all these runes. We can get a few Aurt runes. We can get at least maybe one Aurt rune. Then obviously we won't get a full rune, but that's fine. Let's grab some more potions from you. And one more potion from here. Boop, there we go. Right, let's go fight. Oh, I didn't buy 4 potions. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm off missing out. American drink moonshine. Yeah, we've got moonshine over here. It's everywhere has it. Good stuff. And Auradin, 10%. Cheers, cheers, Blood Wolf. The Auradin's going really well. I'm really enjoying this. I've never played an Auradin before, so I'm really just playing this by ear. And so far it's going really well. Obviously everything just goes into auras and you just keep them going. Really enjoying this. Yeah, you're right. Too bad Holy Fire and Holy Freeze and Holy Shock don't do the same. But never mind. They're okay. Hotkey Town Portal. Okay. Yeah, that's a good... yeah, okay, I'll give you that. There we go. Town Portal's now been hotkeyed. Does that trigger you every time I go into my inventory to click that? Right, hello, Mr. Jor-El. This is fine. I don't normally hotkey my town portals, so this is going to be different. It makes sense to hotkey it. Ring, axe, claymore, wand, that'll do. It's okay. It's yeah, it makes a lot of sense to hotkey it. However, I just don't do it. I think I'm too stubborn. That's probably why I die a lot when I play hardcore. Is that as soon as I get to low health, I'm panicking with all my buttons, and then I just die.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying.
Right, let's sort out our new items just got. This is
How may I help you?
sell that, and sell that. Ring, are you any good? Your MF, attack, rain, strength. Yeah, we'll use that. I don't mind a little bit more MF. Oh, we want that. Awesome. What's our resistance looking like? Resistances aren't too bad. So that our cold resistance is at 85. I don't know why it's high. Is it because of this? I don't know what's breaking the resistance barrier. Easy kill, GG, hardcore auras. This will be a very fun run. Yeah, I have killed Jorio a lot. Yes, I've done this run. I've done a lot of these runs. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the auras. I think that this is the first time I've tried auras, so I am really enjoying it. I might do a separate auras character on the side because of how fun this is. Because I'm still trying to do a 0 to Ubers run, and auras might do the trick. But now we want a teleportation staff here, ideally. Okay, no teleportation staff. If you find one later on, great. If you don't, not the end of the world.
Greetings.
Teleporting would be very useful. But if you don't have it, I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Right, now let's see how well Holy Fire does here. We're still on players 4 as well. That's a slight increase in difficulty. Okay. Okay. So it kills the small mobs 1 hit. 2 to 3 hits to kill the big boys. How about the little gremlins that are chasing me? And I'm not talking about Mrs. Rothner.
I'm not chasing you.
Okay, this is
You
fine.
were in the same wavelength that time.
Oh, jade figurine. I'll take that.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
That's fine. I don't actually know the quest behind the jade figurine. I know you just pick it up for the quest. And you hand it into a few people, you turn it into something else. I don't know. This is doable. I think this is... I've just thought about something.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Uh-oh.
So, actually, if we go back to town. I think the best class for 0 Ubers would be...
Necro and Revives.
Yeah, I...
Damn Necro.
No, so I've tried the Necro a couple times. So I've said this in a few other streams and some of my videos. I am actually relatively new to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've only been playing this for about 4 months now, and I've only recently started playing this almost religiously every day. I can't get my... I used to really enjoy some of the Necros when I played original Diablo 2. I can't really... I've not really been enjoying Necromancers since I've been back. So the reason why we're in town, we can get some of these to be... Because I wouldn't mind a shield. So I think we can get +3 to Holy Fire from this woman. If we can get +3 to Holy Fire, and then maybe +2 to fire resistant. We'll do this for a couple of minutes to hope that we might find one. It says 2 more to holy fire there. Because I want to have a shield. It's getting to a point where we'll be fine, but don't really want to risk it. But what's what's Necro CE? Corpse Explosion, that's what it is, yeah. With revives, yeah. 3 to holy fire right there. That's what we were kind of looking for. We've got the money for this. We do have the money for that. If we get 3 to holy fire, 3 to zeal, we lose 3 to fire resistance. However, as it doesn't affect fire resistance. This stuff doesn't affect fire resistance. Done. Yeah, we're going to upgrade it. We're going to go straight to this weapon here. So at the moment that's +3. Fire resistance hasn't been increased. So we can now go boom, straight onto there. There you go. So it's a very slight drop in damage because this does fire damage here as well. But that's fine. Now we can actually put a shield on. If I put a shield, and we can put this yellow shield on right here. And then we can save up for the runes for Ancient's Pledge. If I quickly, if you bear with me 1 second, I need to tab out. Diablo to Ancient's Pledge. Rao or Tau. So we could actually cube up to make Ancient's Pledge now. So, going to leave Leaf in here. Sorry, this is going to be really boring for you all. Just bear with me a second. So, we got the Tower Room. Right, we're going to cube up all of these. That's the only real way we can do this. 3 of you. Which is then going to take 2 of you. Which is going to take 3 of you. Which is 2 of these. Which is 1 of you. 1, 2, 3. Just going to make 1 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's fine. There you go. So now we want 1 of you. Awesome. 2 of you to make 1 of you. Okay, so now we just want to cube up this. And that should make us. So we need 1 Rao rune, 1 Tower rune, and 1 Ort rune. These 3 here, if we cube these up, this will give us the Ort rune. And now you can make a Ancient's Pledge. So it's a Rao rune, Ort rune, and a Tower rune. Boom, Ancient's Pledge right there. Enhanced damage, loads of resistances, 10% of damage goes to mana. We're not actually using any mana. So boom, huge upgrade. Problem solved. 4 resistances and we're only level 28. That's how you do it. We're level 28 now. Right on, good stuff. Yeah, the Necro isn't the most fun, but it's a class where, yeah, no, at least gear is intensive. You're right. I think with the Necros, so the reason why I haven't really got around to them, because we tried to stream a 0 to Uber's stream, believe it or not, and on a Necro, I went for Bone Necro, and we're using Ancient's Pledge, not Ancient's Pledge, got that stuck in my head now. We were using Teeth to start us off with, and I just couldn't get my head around Teeth. It just wasn't that enjoyable. I didn't even get to Bone Spear before I gave up. I'd like to try again with a Necro at some point, but just not yet. So we're going to keep an eye out for a tier 4 socketed Taj. So we have, because obviously Paladins have a chance to get Spirit really early on. And obviously Spirit's really good. If we can get 2 Spirits, that's going to make life a lot easier. Because the Paladin shields, they're just really good shields. Right, so we are looking for the cave here. Is this the cave? Spider cave? There it is. Yeah, so we're level 28, almost level 29. So by the time we get to... We are playing on players 4. So this is slightly increased difficulty. Probably grab that poison resistant shrimp. Actually, probably want to heal myself a little bit here as well. So we've been really lucky so far with all of our drops and whatnot. So we currently have a 19% chance to block. Let's get that back up. Let's get that up to level. Let's get up to 65% chance to block, shall we? Give ourselves a little bit more damage as well. Sorry, gentlemen. I just really want this eye. Thank you. Right, let's leave. I'm not really fussed about any other bases at the moment. Unless we find a 4-socketed Taj, I don't care about any other bases. Or whatever the other names for the Paladin shield is. It's not just called a Taj, is it? It's like a Rodon, something like that. Really weird noise. Really weird name, not noise. I'm making really weird noises.
Have you been talking right now?
We're gonna keep pushing through. Yeah, we're not too. But yeah, we'll get bases when we start getting runes in Nightmare. That's when we're next gonna care about them. Yeah, okay, I'd still do good damage with my attacks. It's my chance to hit attack. We've got 95% chance to hit them, which is really useful. Not bothered about blues. And let's go up this way. No, this will not be the way. That'll be where the waypoint is. We don't need the waypoint. We're not gonna farm this place. Once we're out of here, we're out of here. I'll read that in a second, Noomba. I've seen the message, but 1 second. Right, awesome. Just got a SSD M2 ordered for my PC so I can get my games off my agent. That's good. That's very good. So my take this Nephrune. So I play all my games on my laptop. So I haven't had the chance to buy myself a PC yet. And I'm obviously 30 years old. I still haven't got myself a PC. But so I'm playing on a relatively good gaming laptop. I want to I do want to get a PC at some point. Recently my laptop's been slowly dying. So I wanted to play Diablo 4 and stream a lot of Diablo 4. It just doesn't quite run on my laptop anymore. It's a bit of a shame. Don't need blues. Like it runs okay, but when I start streaming, the frames start dropping, and OBS really doesn't like it. As soon as there's a little bit of instability with frames, OBS just really doesn't like it. I was even recording World of Warcraft today for my Friday World of Warcraft videos, and even World of Warcraft was struggling. It was struggling to run it at 60 FPS, and I'm like, this is bad. So I may need to buy a new PC sooner rather than later. That's future Vothma problem. That's Fothma's problem. Fothma. That's terrible.
Very funny.
Yeah, sounds like a very Vothma indeed.
Or a bubble bath.
Does sound like a Vothma in a bubble bath. Thank you, Mrs. Vothma. Or Mrs. Fothma. 3 sockets. It's a shame that's not more than that. That's okay. Let's put his eye in there, actually. Yeah, I did the bit rate. I lowered the bit rate, but it still didn't do anything. It's the... It's fair, I didn't really... I tried it for about 5 minutes and I gave up. I didn't really look into it for very long. I was actually looking forward to playing this, so I didn't really play much WoW today, to be fair. I was really looking forward to trying this Auradin, and I'm glad I kind of saved myself for it. Sounds really weird that saved myself just to play a video game. Fothma sounds like a coffee with too much milk.
Going back to milk again.
So next time I go to a Costa Coffee, I'd like... How do you like my coffee? I like my coffee... Not my coffee, a Fothma, please. Extra milk. If I don't get kicked out of the store, I wouldn't... You know, I don't know how I'd live. People like frappuccinos, people like cappuccinos, people like lattes. I like mine are Fothmas.
You like a coffee machine?
I like that I don't have to worry about most of my skills now. Just walk forward. I am just a walking Terminator. I love it. So you should be walking up to the flared jungle here. I'm still walking everywhere. I don't want to take the risk with not having a defense. So as soon as you start running, I think it halves your block rate or block chance. I don't want to take that risk.
I can't carry it.
Okay, so we are in the Flare Jungle, so we should find the... This is the name of the other shield. I don't know how to pronounce that. Vondashe? Vondashe? Yeah, that shield. However you pronounce that. I need to pick up a Ronda Rousey. Is that her name? Yeah, I need to pick up her as a shield. Right, so what are we looking for here? There's the Flare Jungle, which means the Glibin, wherever it is, it should be here as well. There it is. Great healing potion. Let's use this. Okay, we have enough room for it. Just. So if you run, it reduces your block. So your block's based off your defense level here. So every time I'm sprinting, your defense disappears. However, you still have a chance to block. But I believe the block rate's actually halved. So you don't have a 0 chance to block. I think it's halved. If I'm remembering the Llama SC video correctly. I like that. That's just how I reference everything. He is my source of all Diablo 2 informations, Mr. Llama SC. He's a very good creator for Diablo 2 content. We had this discussion yesterday's stream. He's definitely the best one. Some of the others can have some inaccuracies sometimes. They're still good creators, they just have some inaccuracies. There you go. So need to finish this quest by coming up here and talking to Ashira, or Ed Sheeran as I like to call her. Hello.
Hello. No.
Alright, and then talk back to him. We can now go and give this to Mischief. I like that this guy also says when you travel from Act 2 to Act 3, it says ahoy. Anyone that says ahoy is instantly cool in my books. Yeah, I think I'll probably say Mr. Llama SC more times than I say disgusting.
Probably on a par, actually.
Alright, you go there. You turn into a tower rune. Nefs. Diaz. And this. So Dabrowski is really good as well, yeah, you're right. I like Sweetfoot as well. Sometimes I think his stuff's a little bit eccentric sometimes. And I don't think he's always that accurate, Sweetfield. But Dabrowski and Llama is really good. This game is my all-time favourite. I remember running back in the day after release. I literally spent years running around, duck diving, dodging, etc. Now I just watch streamers dropping their D2 vids, yeah. Yeah, I think Llama is out. Yeah, I think you're right. It's that number discussing. Yeah, yeah, Blunt. Me and not so much. Me and my brother used to play this a fair bit when we were both growing up. He played this a lot more than I did, and I kind of grew up watching him play this and learning it from him, and that still gives me nostalgia when I see certain builds. Like whenever I see a trap sim, or I'm always like, yes. I remember this from when my brother used to play this. It still brings me nostalgia of when we used to play games together way back in the day. So yeah, I've got many memories from this game. Many memories. I love it. So when I picked this back up a few months ago, and I was like, you know what? I still have those memories, and I'm still really fond of the game. I should play this again. Because I played the first Diablo game as a hardcore. I think it's in the description, a link to the series for that. And at that point I was like, I'm going to play through all of the Diablo games as a hardcore. Not realising that Diablo 2 is quite difficult as a hardcore. Normal mode's easy. Nightmare, yeah, that's doable. Hell is hell. I've finished Diablo 3 on hardcore. Haven't finished Diablo 4 because I've dedicated all my time to this. Because I've been enjoying this too much. Yeah. I think by running with my brother, he used to just give me, he used to farm and get all the good gear, and he used to just help kit me out. And then a week later, I'll get bored, and then I'll change to a different character. I think I remember once, I really wanted to play a Whirlwind Barbarian, so I think he kitted me out with a full set of Immortal Kings. He grinded for days to get a full set of Immortal Kings for me, and I finally used Immortal Kings. You had that little shining aura around you when you have IK on. I loved it. Played it for a couple of days, and then I stopped playing it. Because I found something, I just used it, moved on to a different class. But yeah, those are just fond memories of me growing up. On top of getting an S. Okay, I'll read that. I should replace the word llama with something else. I should do like a code word. If I'm going to refer to him, I'd be like, "He who shall not be named." I'm going to call him Voldemort from now on. So in my description, I've got a video link straight to Voldemort. If you want to look at this mod, yeah, I think that works. On top of getting an SSD, had to order a new S Pen for my mother's phone as well. S Pen, smart pen. Don't you have fingers that work on phones? Do you need? Yeah. To be fair, I think growing up, I think I played as the hardcore characters. I can't remember exactly. Why can't I get through this door? Like, I literally can't get through this door. That's a feature. It's fine. This is a game made by an indie company. I understand small bugs. That's fine. That's so weird. I couldn't get through that door. Don't. What's that? I don't exactly have fond memories of growing up with my brothers when playing games. That's a shame. To be fair, I think this is maybe one of the only games we played together. If you're still in the chat, you may be able to prove me wrong, but I think this is the only game we really dedicated much time together, wasn't it? At least that I remember. You may remember slightly differently. 2 sockets, don't need that. No, we don't need it. We don't. Do we want it for Rhyme? No, we get Hearth. We get the helmet Hearth, which cannot be frozen. The bugs in this game. Are they bugging you? Are they signed? Sometimes when that happens, you just get as close as you can, and then just TV back to town. Yeah, I just walked around. There's a few times where there's been like little bugs like that. It's been a little bit annoying. Oh, bugs. Oh, sorry, son. I thought you meant as in bugs, as in the animals, the bugs. So, another bug in this mod is that Flare Dungeon level 3 does not give you 10 times the enemies. I think it actually removes 10 times the enemies. As you can see, I ran through the whole place, or nearly enough the whole place, and it's empty. Not complaining, but it's the only time when this mod doesn't quite work. Same as, I think there's another place in Act 5. I think it's the Frigid Foothills, or the Bloody Hut. The first map you move into when you get into Act 5. When you're making your way towards Shank. That's not times 10 either. I think it's whatever area has scripted enemies. I thought it wouldn't always let me play because I was a girl. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't think... No, it's not fair enough. It's not fair. But, yeah. My god, that pun took long to fresh. It really did take too long. It's, I ran a ladder and self-safer and... you running a Holy Grail. So... On my... So, Blackwolf, I'm currently... It's kind of... Yeah, I am running a Holy Grail. How am I running a hardcore Holy Grail? So if my hardcore dies, that Holy Grail dies with that hardcore. So at the moment I've got my hardcore Amazon doing 0 to Ubers. And she currently has my Holy Grail. If she dies, the Holy Grail's gone. I have to restart. So I thought that maybe her mentioning she's got a huge collection of earrings may have given you that that sign. But hey, never mind. But yeah, yeah, it's yeah, yeah, I'm not going to give you any spoilers, but it's been rough. My Holy Grail journey's been rough. Before my Javazon perished, I was running a Holy Grail on a... What was I on? It may have been another... It was on another character, and I got 30% of the items. Because I've got a website which... I haven't got saved on here. No! I haven't got saved. I was running on a website which has all your Holy Grail stats, and you just click what items you've discovered, and it saves you. Yeah, I am a bit crazy. Yeah, because it has all the items you discovered, and it makes it gives you a percentage of what you've done. So one of my characters died with, I think I was like 35% of the way from my Holy Grail. My Amazon's done quite far. Has gone quite far. But yeah, but it's been tough. I've lost a lot of what's it called? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Good thing I just picked up a brain. Terrible. But yeah, I've lost a lot of progress. I think I would, even if I wasn't doing a hardcore Holy Grail, I would still be nowhere near having a full Holy Grail. There's some items I still haven't found. Stuff like a Griffin's Eye, I haven't found. Tyrael's Might, haven't found. So there's still a lot of stuff I've not found. So if I found some uber rare items, yeah, I'll be a little bit more annoyed, but I haven't found any of those yet. Ladder self, I found why. What is the advantage over single player? So the ladder self solo found. So I've got that running just because there's actually... so I'm doing one. Because there's only... I'm running a barbarian on it at the moment. There's actually only 4 barbarians. Is it 4 or is it 6? There's very few barbarians. There's only 4 barbarians on ladder. They've got to level 99. So I wanted to do a solo self-found 1 to level 99 video. Just saying how the experience was for me, how I've enjoyed playing the barbarian, what I'd do next time, what I wouldn't do this time, pros and cons of the ladder. Essentially just like a video of everything that I've experienced with the barbarian. Not so much to do it solo I will do it solo self-found. But yeah, it's just something for myself. That's the only reason why I was still doing a solo self-found ladder, just because I want to get to that top. Want to get to level 99 and be in the top, I think it's like 1% of the ladder. But that's something in the backbone. I haven't been dedicating much time to that ladder character, to be perfectly honest. So I don't know. Since become Slanesh, demon, Lord knows what I am now. I've held some restraint side. I haven't pushed any jury yet. Yes, yeah, okay. She shouted across the room yet.
I'm lying on the sofa because the cat joined me and now he's run off.
Please never do the brain thing again. Sorry, Thomas. I thought the brain thing was quite funny. Obviously, I've never been so wrong in my life. So it's just ran separate. When I would get mini banned on ladder or Battle.net, it's just under conception. I would say so far. I actually quite. I know obviously the idea of ladders to play with other players, but I actually quite enjoy doing solo self-found. Gorfoot, that's pretty good. I'll take a Gorfoot's. Auradin looking a bit too easy. So I'm running on players 4 at the moment. You are right, I could probably bump it up to players 8. There will be a point where there will be a sudden difficulty spike. Yeah, mate, got to the top 20 worldwide. That's pretty cool. Because that's literally the only reason why I want to do a solo self-found hardcore ladder character. Is one, because I can say I've done it. I've got to level 99 on ladder as a hardcore solo self-found. A little bit of like bragging rights for myself, and two, 'cause I've never made a ladder character before. It's my first ladder character. Because even when back in the day when on original Diablo 2, I just played the game. I didn't even know I knew ladders were a thing, but I was like 14 at the time. Didn't really understand what was going on. So yeah, there's many reasons. It's really only for my own self-esteem and pride. I just want to do it just because I'm a sadist and I hate myself. But when I get to level 99, I'll probably start trading because I'll probably have a lot of items by then. So players 8. Do we want to do to players 8? So there you go. I started a poll in the chat. I don't know how this is going to work because it's the first poll I've ever started. Do we increase to players 8 difficulty? Yes or no? Let me know. Okay, that's a good sign. We'll give it 1 minute because I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom. Let me know if you want me to increase the difficulty or not. Is it too easy? Too bad? I'll be 1 second. Just going to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, we're gonna end the poll. Looks like you guys all hate me because that is a overwhelming yes. You want me to increase the difficulty. So thank you for that. If I die, this is on you. I'm looking at every single one of you. But I don't know how I'm looking at you, but it's on all of you. Right, signed. Are you on voice chat? So signed is not Mrs. Vothmer. Mrs. Vothmer is actually in chat here. She's one nerd of all them all. That's her own channel. But she's the other side of the room, laying on the sofa. You may hear her in the background. Yeah, okay, you just answered there, signed. Thank you. Right, so increase the difficulty. We're going to see how this goes. It won't take into effect straight away. So probably when we get to Lower Kursk, we've just finished this map. So we'll... so when you come to the end of this area... when you come to the end of this area, if there's a pile of gold, you finish the map. You just have to cross the bridge and there'll be another pile of gold. And there'll be a group of stone guys. I don't really want to get hit by these. They can hit pretty hard. I can hit harder. Okay, I don't know what I was worrying about. This is going to be fine. It's not chat's fault. You are right, I did willingly changing it. You'll be good. Got that TP hotkey. Yeah, cheers for that, Blood Wolf. Now I've got the TP. Now I've got the TP hotkey. There's nothing I can't do. Soul Link DTO with one. That Tomix. You don't know Mrs. Rothmer, but she is terrible at video games, and I mean terrible. Like, what game would we try to play like a farming sim or something like that together? We tried to play Satisfactory together, and oh yeah, so we tried to play a Tribes of Midgard together, and that was horrendous. We did a series on a separate channel we had together, or both of us gaming together before I made this channel, and that was horrendous.
You thought it would be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think But that soul link could actually be quite nice. Signed, no one's forced me. You're right, no one is forcing me. However, they don't call me Rothma the Merciless for nothing. That's a new one. No one's ever called me Rothma the Merciless, but I'll take it. So I'm picking up all these hatchet hands. So I'm checking. I want to know when katanas start becoming free sockets. Just for because I've got a assassin on currently being made at the moment, and I'm really enjoying. But she needs free socketed weapons for mosaic. I just want to know the earliest they drop. Alright, so what else we got here? If it's too dangerous to switch back, man, I think you'll be fine. Nobody's forcing you to do this for 38. But D2 is an easy click game. And then you are right. Like, you're right. I will speak to Mrs. Rothma off stream. Is D2 still on sale? Because if it's not on, well, fair money's not really an issue, but I'll look into that actually, Tomix. I think doing Soul Link would be interesting. So we could have the whole game on players 8. If one of us die, we lose that. Yeah, I like the idea. Like, don't get me wrong, Tomix, I really do like the idea. That's why it was on I put a poll out last night of what people wanted to see, and that came second with 2 people voting for it. So it's definitely on my radar of things I want to try. Just when, I don't know. So what else we got here? For now, we'll just stick with Rothman's skin. The life admin on Sunday's horror games. Roth is just the misses into Age of Empires. She'll become a god gear gamer. Wait, Age of Empires, that is a whole nother kettle of fish. Kettle of fish? Apparently fishes live in kettles now. Is it the same? Fine. So Rothman the Merciless, if you ever do the TP and Vendor one, it will be merciless for sure. Well, if I do that TP, so you may have seen that poll I put on my channel last night. I think it's still live. So I'll do that run. However, I'd also do it like a Nuzlocke challenge. So you don't know what Nuzlocke challenge is. It's all it's essentially like a Pokemon thing. But the idea is that you only kill. So in Pokemon, each time you go into a new zone, you can only collect the first Pokemon you find in that zone. What I'll be doing in the Nuzlocke challenge for Diablo will be you can only ever kill the bosses once. So no farming. Once you kill Countess, you move straight on to the next quest. Once you kill Diablo, no farming, no farming Andy, no farming anyone. So you can only ever get the loot once. And we'll just see how far we can go. It would obviously be hardcore, solo self-found as per usual. So it will be no TP, no vendors, no farming. It will be just going straight through the game and hoping for the best. That's what I'll be doing in that challenge. Yeah. So that's what I'd want to do if that. I think that could be quite good fun. The only thing I would have control over is the difficulty level. So I'd obviously start off on difficulty 8. I'll try and do as much as the game as I can on difficulty 8. Because obviously that will give me the most chance of getting gear. And then obviously I can drop it and increase. That's the only thing I will allow myself to change. That would be something I really would like to try. Just not just yet. We have It Takes Two. Screws. We also have Unraveled 1 and 2. That's a game which we can't play together, Unraveled. Because I'll do the jumpy puzzle and then I'll stand there for 15 minutes while Mrs. Rothman tries to do the jumpy puzzle. I lose my temper. Well, no, I don't lose my temper. We get frustrated together. Let's put it that way.
Because I get frustrated. You laugh at me for a while and then you realise nothing's happening.
Yeah, like she's really bad at gaming.
Yeah.
But we could.
No, I'm good at it.
But I think that Soul Link, if I can find someone to duo with, I would happily try that Soul Link. Like if we could try Mrs. Rothman one day. Need to think about how the logistics would work, but that's yeah. But maybe if we don't try it with her, I'll just do it on my own. And instead of having it on players 8, I can have it on players 4. That seems reasonable. Although this is on players 4 and this is fine. But now this is players 8, of course. You've seen me increase it. And I'm hoping it's this way. I don't really like this place. I don't like having to keep walking backwards and forwards. I'm slowly getting through my potions, which is not ideal. Try and start picking up my rejuvenation potions again. Right. Only use the loot from the first unique champion you kill in each area. Sounds more fun. That would be fun. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That would be... I think that would be too much of a constraint, Tomix. That does sound... That would definitely get a mess. I'd have to be physically good at the game. That's the issue here, though. So I wouldn't consider myself good at the game. I just put a lot of hours into it until I get a good run. For me to do that merciless run, I'm going to call it merciless run for now. I would have to be really good at the game. I probably need to actually not train myself, but get used to a certain class. And at the moment, I'm not good enough with any classes. Like, if I was going to do it, I'd probably do like a elemental druid would probably be the best bet. So it'd be like a Nuzlocke merciless one. I haven't decided what I would call it, but they're both along the same lines. Let's head back to... No, we have enough room for a scepter. There we go. Tell Sign to join instead. I don't think Signed plays that many video games, so that wouldn't be ideal. Yeah. Mrs. Rothman's hand-eye coordination is terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, not just in games, in real life is terrible.
I have hereditary eye disease. My eyesight's only going to get worse.
Unraveled, yes. Unraveled is the one with the little yarn ball. Where you're together and you obviously have to do little... Right. So, maybe first rare or better that drops is less Australian. I think... Just thinking how... Because you have to really get God gear if you're going to make your way all the way through. If you're going to do that. Maybe first rare or better that drops is less Australian. See, that's more of a gear restriction run. I don't know. We'll think about the Nuzlocke challenge. And we'll try and think of a way of making it work. So I really do like the idea of doing that. I think that'll be fun. Because that will just be a single run of me essentially not dying. Which is obviously what all hardcore is. Right, we want the heart. Then we can run back to town.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Thank you, Deckard Kane. Good to see you too.
Hello.
But currently I've got my eyes set on that Nuzlocke challenge. Holy Fire Sacrifice. That's not that good. Holy Bolt, not Holy Fire. Got my eyes on Nuzlocke Run. Is this any good? No. Sorry, I will get my words out in a second. Nuzlocke Run, Soul Link Run with my gear, and melee only Sorceress with Enchant. I like the idea of that. Kind of like a battle mage. That's very gear dependent. Son and I have super scuffed Dead Ironed gameplay going on. Actually, Dead Iron 2, that's a good game. I've only seen people play it, I've never played it myself, but it's meant to be good. More points into dexterity to get my block up. 34% chance of block. That'll do for now. The misses could always go the buff barb, support Volsinger. That is a very good point. Just hide in the corner, buff me up, and then I'll run in and die. It's a really good idea. Let's start easier with Blizzstalk. It had to be something like really easy, like probably wouldn't even be a Blizzstalk, it'd probably be like an Auradin like this. Because I'm not even clicking on any enemies anymore, I'm just walking forward. I am the walking Zimmer frame of death. I'm now a Zimmer frame now, if you ask, by the way. Yeah, I went from mobility scooter to Zimmer frame. We just want to find the next floor, which is looking like it's this direction. Yeah, that's how it would go. Like, she'll buff me up, then I just walk around the corner and I die. You saw what happened with the the barbarian yesterday. Like, I've got a terrible track record. Alright, so I'm looking for the exit to the sewers. There should be one just over here. Just looking around for some fresh air. Wherever the fresh air is, I can leave. So it should just be here. Should just be up here now. Everything's slow. There it is. Boom. Upper crust. Upper crust. I keep thinking it's crust. Upper crust. Pizza. Yum. Okay, so now I need to kind of... This isn't the right way. I thought this was the bridge. Obviously the bridge is a little bit too far. If you get the reference, you're cool. If you don't get the reference, you're still pretty cool. You're watching my video. Slowly. This is going fine. Let's read messages. Her and then you done better than my P. I don't want to know about your P there, Tomix, to be honest. I'm not going to ask what the rest of that sentence was going to be, but... better than my D2 playthrough with my girlfriend. She uses martial arts assassin but completely disregards combat system. Is she just there kicking everyone? Just doing like a, is it dragon kick or dragon talon? Just kick, and that's it. I've got a lot of time for that because that's how I'm playing my current assassin. It's not going very well, let's put it that way. If this is when support with auras and holy bolt, she could just stand back and heal you and clear some ads. Yeah, there'll be ways to doing it, but I think as it stands, it's probably may do a solo link on my own, and if that goes okay, may be able to coax Mrs. Fothman into doing something. But if she doesn't feel, I have just skipped all this entire act. Good. You can tell how much I really like Act 3. She just spams those holy bolts. A Bridge Too Far. How many times have I seen that film? Way too many times. Yeah, it is a good film. Good film. This might be the first roadblock, because this guy's going to be immune to fire, isn't he? Do I have anything that can actually hit through that? Got sacrifice, might. So we're going to find the council member that's immune to fire, isolate him, and then maybe punch him to death? Maybe? Okay, oh no, okay, he's not... Okay, he's fire enchanted, not fire immune. Okay, that's good. Nice waypoints you got. Cheers. I worked really hard on those waypoints.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
If these guys could just explode, that'd be perfect. Oh, he exploded. From my mace hitting his face. Don't mind me. Sorry, gentlemen. Just can knock knock. Housekeeping. I'm here to talk about our Lord, our Saviour, Rothmore. Okay, where's the rest of the council members gone? Did I kill them all? Okay. Well, that's easy for me, because they don't exist anymore. I don't actually remember killing all those. Thomas, how do you think I played video games? I never learned the combos, as long as the enemy dies. Not really that bad. Over PSP, I would love to see you struggle with Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter, what a game. That's a good game. That's something, that is a game I'd... How many times have I said game in that one sentence? About 5 times? What a game. I love Monster Hunter. It's probably one of my favourite game series of all time. if not the favourite. I've not played the latest Monster Hunter, so I'm kind of not really doing it very good justice. But well, I played Monster Hunter Worlds. Is that the latest one, or is there a more recent one? But that's something I'd actually really love to stream. But it's an oversaturated market, so yeah. I've tried out and streaming a few different games that are no longer listed on my channel, and they were just oversaturated, so I was not getting any views, so I just gave up, to be quite honest. Sitting there for 4 hours talking to myself was okay at sometimes, but sometimes the voice in the back of my head were like, who are you talking to? Not us this time. I used to enjoy streaming World of Warcraft, but after sitting there for 5 hours and not having anyone to talk to, it did get a bit soul destroying. But I enjoy this game. Not dissing playing Diablo 2. I really do enjoy playing Diablo 2. I'm not stopping this anytime soon. Housekeeping. Back to here. Fat guy. Okay. I clean. So it's a junk. Fair. Now I'm you're gonna have more tallies, you know, than I'm gonna have common sense. No, I don't have very much common sense. Alright. To be fair, because when I was playing Elden Ring, I did have a tally counter on my screen. I could just make another tally counter how many times I say certain words. Okay, what's on resistance like? Okay, fire resistance isn't perfect at the moment. That's fine. Sorry, gentlemen. Can I just squeeze through? We're probably not going to get the waypoint here either. I don't see ourselves farming this, I'll be honest. Like, if we farm anywhere, we'll be farming Nightmare. Normal's pretty pointless, to be honest. Especially the amount of loot we're getting anyway. Right, let's... Can I come through the door? Thank you. Don't mind me, just coming to bonk your friends. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Oh, I thought Tarnhelm would be perfect right now. So screws. I'm playing World of Warcraft Classic Cataclysm for the first time, so I've never played it before. So I've got a Warrior Worgen on that. I think I'm like nearly level 50. And then I've also got a hardcore... I had a hardcore Shaman up until about 4 hours ago. Playing on, obviously, Classic. He died when someone spawned an event in the Crossroads in the Barrens. And I got literally one shot by a set of mobs. That was very sad. I think it was like level 20, nearly level 20. So I'm going to restart and make a druid probably tomorrow. Well, my next video is going out on Sunday on it, so I'll be making a druid probably Sunday, tomorrow, one of those days. Haven't decided yet. But I like playing hardcore on WoW. I did have I still kind of have it going. I've got a hardcore Lord of the Rings Online series going as well. Where I'm playing as a hardcore Bjornin on the hardest difficulty. Because you've got world difficulties now on Lord of the Rings Online. That was going pretty well. I think I'm like level 50, maybe. But I haven't made a video for that series for a couple of weeks now. Because Lord of the Rings Online is a bit of a grind. We're going to pop to town. Just to get rid of everything in our bags. Do you play WoW as well, Screws?
Yes.
So, like the shield. Nope, don't want that. Oh, I think that is better. We lose the movement speed, but we have a better chance to block, increase attack speed, defense, strength, and dex. Yeah, that's better. And I'm going to be green. I'm green, dabba dee dabba die. I am green, da da. That's not the words, but it's fine. We've got some items here. Sigons. We're going to keep Sigons. Because we're actually quite... To find the full set of Sigons is actually quite likely. because it's actually quite a... It's the most likely set you're probably going to find. So, Screws, it wasn't a Baron's boss. It was just the west of Crossroads. You've got some... What are they called? Some of those... what are they called? The horse people. Centaurs, what are they called? Then there's... If you do... There's one quest where you have to take out the leaders of the centaurs. If you hand that quest in, you start like a mini invasion. That mini invasion is about 15 mobs that spawn. Invaders, they're called. Those invaders, when they spawn, they'll attack anything in their area. I was in that area. Back when Hardcore was released, people would give people a heads up if they're about to hand in the quest. They did not give anyone a heads up, and those two of us that were there, we both died instantly, which was very sad. To be fair, I wasn't really enjoying the shaman very much. It's just the fights were just a bit long. Right, so we got another unique. It's pretty good. I wanted to use the tier 1 mercenary, but if I change to the tier 2. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I've once again I never played World of Warcraft back in the day, but like I say, I've never actually put more than a month into it. So I've never played any of the end game on any of the on retail, kata. So this is the first time I'm actually dedicating any time to it. I'm really enjoying it. Twitch Fob got on Amazon. I had for normal nightmare back in the day before Treachery. Yeah. Twitch Fob is really good. The faster attack speed is really nice as well. Now I just need better gloves. And really, better gloves and a better scepter. We'll be laughing. Right, so let's... Come on, Mephisto. I can't touch this. No, it's here. Mephisto's a guy, isn't it? Yeah, a man. So I was really, really annoyed with that quest. Normally people just say in region chat when they're handing it in, but this guy didn't. He was a level 20 mage, so he was over leveled for the area as well. I think that might be the gloves and the boots of Sigons. I think we've just got a good set here. Chain, balance, mate, axe. No, okay, we can't pick anything else up. That's fine. Actually, no, we might be able to give it to these keys. I don't like carrying keys. That's gonna... Chainmail's gonna sell for more. Yeah, I wasn't enjoying the early game Shaman. They have released a recent patch which gives Vids boots. Do you think it's Vids? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's Vids. Oh, that's a shame. We have got the gloves. I haven't got enough strength there. How close are we? Okay, we need 5 more points into strength. We can use these gloves. Vids, faster run, walk, max stam. Okay, I'll probably keep the boots we've got now. That is not any better either. I don't know what's in here. Blood Thief. That's pretty good. So let's sort our inventory out. So we're going to keep this. Sigons. We've got 2 pieces of Sigons now. We're not going to use the shield because Ancient's Pledge is better. Vids we're probably going to sell. We're going to sell this belt here. We're going to sell the belt as well. Sort the rest of this out. No, that's all fine. You can come out and you can go just there. Yeah, it's not 6 boots. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was hoping it was 6 boots. Wishful thinking. But I'd rather have Gorefoot, to be perfectly honest. And what else do we need? So this... I should not have sold my stealth. Should have kept my stealth for my mercenary. Never mind. Because that would be pretty good for a mercenary. Yeah, full Sig would carry me, yeah. But I've got 2 pieces of it now. So that's pretty good. Just need to increase my strength. So I'll slowly put some points into strength. I don't need loads of points into strength. Just a little bit more. Obviously, my intention is to get as high as block as I can. And then obviously more health. My resistance is almost full as well. What are these at the moment? So I can get rid of a bit of poison resistance. Get rid of a bit of lightning. And a bit of cold. So I want to try and make room on my bank space. I can get rid of 20 poison, 10 lightning, 5 cold. You fire? No. 10, I can get 10 lightning. I need the fire. That should be what we need. So lightning's fine now. Poison we can get rid of another 14. Cold 5. That's a 7 there. That's a 9 into poison. It's a 4 into poison there, so we can get rid of those two. Okay, I think that works. We'll just have them in the bank just in case we need them in the future. We probably will. Although we will obviously have the +2 for +10 from Anaya's quest. Glad to hear. I just had a long break until they remade Classic, then jumped back in and went crazy. Yeah, so I playing hard. So I've not even on retail. I played retail when what was it? Dragonflight came out. So I played a little bit of Battle for Azeroth, like literally just like 20 minutes of Battle for Azeroth. Did the same for Shadowlands. Got into the new map of the Moor, I think it's called. Stopped straight away. And then in so I barely touched any retail. Wow. And then when it comes to the ordinary classic, I've never played it. I've had characters that have got to like level. I'll say I have never played it. I've never got past like the initial leveling zones of Elwyn Forest, Lochmadan, or yeah. So playing it as a hardcore now, it's been really exciting. This is the first time I've played it. Everything's still new and fresh. We need to be really careful here because my health is going to very quickly drop. These Venom Lords are very resistant to fire. Is this free socket? Okay, so I can start to get that in Act 4. Good. Let's put a point in Salvation. Just because Salvation also affects this as well. What's that? I don't know. When I'm playing this on solo, I'm pretty quick. Obviously, when it's 10x, you can only go as fast as your skills. Right, grab this. Nope. Okay, don't grab that. This might be the point where you put more points into Zeal. Grab that small charm, please. Just gonna run around in circles around these guys until they burn. We don't need to kill them all, so we're not going to. More healing potions here. Awesome. And so the only issue obviously now is the same issue we had with our trap sim when we played this before, is that the damage was there, but we very quickly got overwhelmed, so we just need to be really careful. But I think we are doing a lot more damage in our trap sim, so we should be okay. Obviously we did this 10x on trap sim, this is actually where we died. Dude, I just finished watching your Barb run. Currently also running hardcore self. Oh, hey Hammers, how you doing? And the Heartbreakers, it was soul destroying. You can see, as the Barbarian died, you could literally see my health drop down to 1 as I was spinning. As soon as I stopped spinning, gone. I was so tempted to save and exit, but yeah, never mind. Good night, signed. Have a good evening, and probably speak to you later. Yeah, but yeah, Hammers, yeah, it was really good run. I really did enjoy the whirlwind barb. It was just a little bit slow, but that's melee classes for you. If you don't have the right gear, it's really tough. But this run's going really smoothly compared to the last few runs we've been doing. But it's good to see you though. Yeah, enjoy your evening with the cat. That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm going to stick with it though. How's your so Hammers? How's your own barb going in solo self-found? Use a potion there just in case. So I'm very open to changing my helmet as well. At the moment I've still got Nadir on, and Nadir isn't... It's good. It's a good starter helmet. I don't know what I'd replace it with, to be perfectly honest. Don't know if there's any good rune words we can get. I'm running back up here, just look for any potions. Because I think the best... the best rune words we've got... One second, just bear with me 1 second. So we're going to look at helmets. So I've got a site up at the moment which I can look at rune words. Am I able to show this? Display capture. Yeah, okay. Just give me 1 second. So we're going to load up this site here. Display capture, show you this. I'll show you this. So here, ignore the fact that this is half cut off. So we're going to look at some helmet rune words here. So ideally, doesn't really matter how many sockets we can get, because we can currently have 3 sockets already. So Nadir, we don't really need Nadir. So the next one would be Law. Law Radiance. So Law, obviously +1 to skill, energy, mana after each kill, lightning resist. So +1 to all skills is the only reason why we'd want Law. So how about Radiance? Enhanced defense, missile, 15... I think, looking at this, because we're not going to be able to get Wisdom, Delirium at all, because these are the lowest level runes at the top. So this is going down. So Nightmare, the only upgrades for our helmets would be Radiance or Wisdom, or no, Law or Radiance here. Law is an alternate soul. That's cheap. We just need obviously a soul rune. Radiance is a Neph, soul, and an If. We've got a Neph and an If. We just need a soul rune. Soul runes can drop in normal. I think it's probably worth upgrading to Radiance as a helmet. Damage goes to mana. Magic damage reduced by 3. Damage reduced by 7. Huge boon, because this is essentially made for a tank. Yeah, so we're probably going to go for Radiance as our helmet. Then can we upgrade our weapon? So shield rune, I'm happy with my shield. Is there any shield rune, no, sword rune words, or not a sword, weapon rune words we can switch to? So we're currently using an okay-ish weapon. So here, this is the only weapon I would consider is Holy Thunder. Does fire damage, lightning damage, poison damage, increases my lightning resistance by 60. Huge. And it does. Adds 3 points into Holy Shock. And we can't use katanas. King's Grace. No, that's not what we're looking for. Or I could ignore weapons. We're gonna... This is now looking back at the stream. Ignore weapons. We're gonna go straight for Spirit. So it's just the helmet we really care about here. So I can now actually read your messages now. Maybe or maybe not. I'll do default tonight. So far so good. Level 51 Nightmare. About to get to Andy. I don't know which rune words I want to aim for. Hey D6, how you doing? Law when you a soul. Okay, so you think Law you should use Law instead of Radiance. I think the tank can... But Law, if I do more damage, things will die quicker. So my weapon and shield are going to switch to Spirit as soon as I can. So Hammers, you're thinking about what weapon you should go to. What weapon rune words. Okay, so... What build are you doing at the moment, Hammers? Because we can look at weapons now. I can change my OBS background. Give me 1 second. We can look at weapon rune words if you want. Let's change to this one again. Game capture. Boop. So I've got my... let's load Spirit up. We're going to need Spirit. Radiance is a good one to Okay. We'll see what drops. If you find a good 3 socket, we'll go to Radiance. If you find a good 2 socket, we'll go to Law. But hammers, if you're Andy, level 51 Nightmare, what I'd recommend, if you're going for, if you're a Frenzy Barb, I'd 100% recommend Honor. Honor's really good. Really good weapon for mid-game. Enchanted damage, minimum damage, max damage, deadly strike, which is a crit. But if you're, depends what weapon you're using, that crit doubles the damage you're doing. Attack rating's huge, 1 to all skills, you've got lifesteal per hit, mana per kill, you've got strength light. It's 100%. If you've got the ability to and you've got 5 sockets, go for Honor. Right, we'll go back to the game. Currently have King's Grace and a Great Sword and then Bloodlet Unique. Okay, Bloodlet Unique, that's good. Are you Whirlwind then, if you've got Bloodlet Unique? King's Grace is very good as well. Don't get me wrong, King's Grace is good. I would upgrade your King's Grace probably to Honor, personally. Because King's Grace, it does a load of extra damages, but the +1 to all skills it helps a lot. But that's just my opinion. Oh, yeah, black's good as well. Once again, it all depends on what build you are. If you're a Frenzy Barb, having that Crushing Blow would be really good because you're going to hit the enemies a lot. But then if you're a Whirlwind Barb, probably your skill levels is probably going to be better than doing physical damage to start off with. Right, let's try and move around a little bit here. So we want to break free. Right, let's just try and find the next map. It's just these Venom Lords, because they've got a high resistance to fire, which is a bit of a pain. Right, we are now stuck here. You need to be able to have an escape plan. By escape plan, I mean potentially save and exit if needs be. Come on, keep fighting. We can get out of this. There we go, we got out. Good. Might fight most of these down. Okay, we're actually out of rejuvenation potions. Alright, to town. I said to town. Out of all potions now. To town, please. Gentlemen, please let me to town. There you go. 3 socketed shield, don't need that. Oh yeah, I guess we can sell it. That was a bit sketchy, if I'm going to say so. Okay, you're playing Whirlwind, yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, King's Grace is fine. Or I'd upgrade. I don't think having Crushing Blow is that great for a Whirlwind Barb, personally. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's the best thing for a Whirlwind Barb. I think just doing generic full damage. Crushing Blow, at least in Nightmare. Crushing Blow is perfect when you get into Hell. Because all the mobs are going to have a higher amount of health. I don't think in Normal and Nightmare it's useful to have that much Crushing Blow. So, Honor, I'd recommend. Belt Gamble. Let's put this up here. And Belt Gamble. I think you're right there, Black Wolf. I think Belt Gamble is probably... At that moment, our belt's the weakest part. Well, actually... Did we not put any points into strength? We did not. So we still ideally want to upgrade to Sigon's gloves. Oh, we're going to roll for gloves first. So if we get better gloves, we won't roll to Sigon's. Then we'll do a belt gamble afterwards. Because our gloves are terrible. We don't have the runes to make edge. Obviously, edge gives you what are they called? Edge gives you a discount from the vendors. So what kind of we'll just go for chain gloves. Dex. Okay, that's extra gold. Resistances, strength, nope. I think that's probably the best so far. It's better than what we've got. We're going to do one more rotation of this. Hope we get something decent. Javelin skills, that's pretty cool. Okay, at least we've upgraded at least once with that. Let's see if we can find a good belt. We'll go for this one. So Nightmare is the only way to get a 5-socket doing the cube recipe. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to socket, to perfectly honest. Because you can get 5 sockets. You can get 5-socket phase blades towards the end in Nightmare. Have you beaten Nightmare, or you've only just got to? Sorry, I can't run in that so far. About to get to... Okay, so you only just got to Andy. Yeah, okay, so the base, you should be able to find... The base should... Wait, one second. There is a... I'm going to link a website in a second. In chat, if I can scroll down and find it. Which has all of the base... Item bases. Rune finding guide. Assassin items. Oh, did I get rid of it? The website is on. Oh, I may have. That's not good. Oh, I got rid of the... I've reset everything. So there is a site. So you should be able to get a 5... a +5... 5-socket is Flamberg. But I need to double check when you can get it. So it's here. Let's go to... Search Diablo 2. So I'll want... Sorry, I'll jump back in a second. Just want to help him out. So what we're looking for here, we're looking for rune words. And we're looking for honor. Where's honor? Honor. Someone's actually got honor tattooed onto their arm. That's impressive. Melee weapons. Item basics. Is that what we want? Class items, no weapons. I'm trying to remember where it was on this site. Alright, let's have a look at what these are while I'm waiting for this to load. Nova, that's pretty good. I think we're going to go for this. Nova was really good. We're going to keep hold of that belt. Nova was really good on the last 10x series. Yeah, okay. We'll go for that. So we're looking for sockets. That's what we're looking for. So we're looking for something with 5 sockets. Item level 41 plus. So you've got giant swords. Where's giant sword? Or Flamberg. No, I'm on the wrong screen. Control F, Flamberg. So Flamberg, anywhere of item level 41 or above, will drop a 5 socket for Flamberg. Item level 41 or above, I believe cows. Cows in normal are level 41. I think they're level 45 to be exact, actually. So they will drop there. So you'll be able to get that from there, or you can get giant sword. I think giant sword is also the same. Giant thresher, nope. Giant axe, nope. Giant conch, nope. Okay, giant sword. So you're looking for something. You're essentially just looking for Flamberg. Flamberg, item level 41 or above. So that's essentially. So I'll link this in chat. You look for sockets. Boom. There you go. Sorry, that took a minute or so. So that site there I just linked, that gives you all of the sockets. Depending on what you're looking for socket wise, we're going to try aim for base. I think in any difficulty it depends on weapon. Every weapon that I know of gets 3 sockets that I know for, and 6 sockets beyond that. Yes, the site. Sorry, I will carry on playing now. So the site I just linked that explains every item level that will drop certain amounts of sockets, and there's also another link somewhere in there which will tell you what zones are what level. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, I think it has zones. It's somewhere on that page which tells you what zones are what and where, so you know where you can find those items. Really good site, really useful. So if you just control F and type in Flamberg, it will have your how many sockets a Flamberg will have. I think it's level 41 plus, which is anywhere in Nightmare. Our Barb died by natural causes or some. I was not paying attention there. Oh no. Right, we are going to be in a bit of danger here. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking dying. Our Barb died by natural causes by some. Yeah, some streamer killed him. I don't know who the streamer was. Whoever it was a complete noob. They have no idea how to play Diablo, and they should probably never play Diablo again. But on that note, I'm not risking losing this character. I'm happy to save and exit. I'm not going to lose this because I'm not paying attention.
What do you need?
Well, into a bunch of I don't think they were physical immunes, but yeah, it didn't go to plan. Let's put it that way. I think now would be a good time. So that's 20. Would now be a good time to switch to Holy Shock. Or, hear me out here. One, we need to get our cold resistances back out because we're low on cold resistance. Never mind, we have no cold resistance ones there. That's fine. You also was two-handed weapons with 2 hands, with one-handed with two-handed. Yeah, I was one-handed, two-handed, two-handed, one-handed. Yeah, so that really messed me up. I'm going to lower player difficulty. I'm going to lower it back down to 4. I think it was too much. Act 3, easy. These guys are fire resistant. Or not fire resistant, they just have a affinity to fire. I will intend to push the player difficulty back up to match how easy the gameplay is. But I think this is just a little bit too much. We're now fighting against barrel rogs. And not even the good kind. These ones don't care about Frodo or Sam. They only care about the sweet, sweet Paladin. Okay, that is a skill shrine there. I kind of want that. See if I can go backwards. One second. Let me move my screens around because I can't read chat. What about low? I think there's too many enemies for low resistance ones to be that effective. Because as soon as I switch my weapon, I'm going to be absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I'm along the idea that I'll drop it if it gets really difficult. I'm happy to put it back up. It's just this place is a little bit too difficult. The idea of this challenge is just to play the game rather than players 1, yeah. No, it's on players 4. We should manage players 4. I'll probably, if it still gets too much, we'll lower it again. But I still want a bit of challenge. Players 4 and who did it in Act 3 was a little bit too easy. But I think this is about right. Players 4 in Act 4. I know Act 5 we can bump it back up again, because the monsters in Act 5 are considerably easier than they are in Act 4. Just because they haven't got a fire affinity, they haven't got a higher resistance to fire. Although they're not immune to fire yet, they just have a higher resistance to it. No, there still offers a challenge, and we're not going to instantly die. Okay, a tier rune. We kind of want that tier rune. It's fair, we kind of want any rune at the moment. So I picked that up. New skills. So we want to put... We don't need that strength anymore. Is 65 the highest chance to block? No, it's not. 75 is. Fine. Right. I wouldn't mind getting Holy Shield soon. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, D6, I agree. I think Poison Nova with lower resistance times 10 playthrough win. That I really don't like necromancers, so I'm gonna be honest, Noomba, probably never. I really dislike necromancers. I just don't find them that enjoyable. I may find a build which I enjoy, but as it stands, probably not. That could be a really fun build. I just didn't give... Yeah, I've played a few... I've got a few necromancers off streams. I've been trying to get my head around because I've been looking at them. They are the easiest for 0 to Ubers because they don't require the god gear like most other classes. However, I just haven't got my head around actually playing one. Poltergeist. I am players. I'm on players 4. I'm on players 4. I would put the synergies for damage or for now. Noise use. So the only reason I'm putting points into is Holy Shield. Because I want the extra defense. So I can now start pumping my... Because having Holy Shield on will give me my max defense, max block rate. So with max block rate, I can then put all my points into HP until Holy Shield stops working. Like we can do a poll to put it back up to players 8, but I think that'd be a bit silly. I think players 4 is reasonable at the moment. Because I don't want to dedicate all my points into dexterity. So if I can get Holy Shield, put my defense up high enough to block all these enemies, then I can then put everything into health. I'm playing 4D chess over here. Terribly. Playing 4D chess. Terribly. Still haven't found the next map. Wouldn't mind putting points into Zeal as well. You said earlier about putting points into Vengeance. But I've never used Vengeance before, so we'll just keep it as it is. Poison Resist Shrine, not going to get hit by much poison here. I don't pick up normal pots, I only pick up pots I can use. I don't pick up mana pots, it's pointless. I don't tend to pick up low... So just then, unless they're greater pots, I don't touch them anymore. Because it gives such little bonus. Don't need mana potions. We've got Yeah, we've got plenty of teleport scrolls. I'm not too bothered with gems at the moment. If we really need gems, we can pick up later. There we go. See, at the moment, I'm only picking up greater or higher pots or rejuvenation pots. And ends in nothing good in there. You mentioned Chance Sork. She's fond of Harmony Bow for the revives. Is that what Harmony does? Gives you revive chance, revive charges. That'd be pretty cool. I've never seen a Harmony Bow on a enchant. Mainly because I've never really looked into enchant. I've been looking into trying to do one for my Zero to Ubers series for a new character. However, just doing like a melee only rather than going for like a ranged weapon. And it's really difficult because sorceresses have the lowest hit rating in the game. So for you to actually hit some of the bosses late game is really difficult. You need a lot of points into dexterity. You're not still, even with those points, you're not guaranteed to actually hit anything. Yeah, charges and vigor. Okay. I guess, is Harmony what people normally use to get around town? So, like, if you're like a slow moving class, like a barbarian, if you're farming something like Pindleskin, you'll use Harmony to get around town. I'm presuming that's what it is.
What do you need?
War cries. Okay, war cries isn't that great. And back to outer steps. Healing potion. Boom. Melee Chanter's good with energy shield. Yep. They'd use that. Yeah, energy shield's really good. You don't need to put any points into HP. You just put it all into mana. And then obviously enchant works off of the synergy of what are you called? Warmth, which also gives you the mana regen. Really good. Zephyr's always a good bow. I do normally, most characters on my solo self-found always end up making a version of Edge, or always make Edge, just for the portals, not portals, the vendor, just making vendors cheaper. Okay, we want one town portal, healing potion, that's it, that's what we want here. Another healing potion. So, Jeff, you're right. Whenever I see any... Yeah, same, yeah. Yeah, I should be picking up all potions I see. But I'm only going to be picking up any greater or super ones. For healing. I don't care about mana. We don't use any mana. Obviously, we do technically use mana with Zeal. But we're using it so infrequently, it's pretty pointless. Floor diamond. So this is a lot smoother than when we did our no pots run on our druid the other week. Right, any more pots drop? We'll grab one just to give us that little bit of a little warm fuzzy feeling inside. Another rune, yes please. Now there's less of those pit lords, or venom lords, whatever they're called. This is a lot more manageable. I hope that we should be able to take Diablo out. Once Diablo's done, probably get to Eldritch and Shank in Act 5, then once that's done, then I'll probably go off for the night. So we want to find, this is how I normally do this map, is we go around the outskirts to find the next map, once we found the next map, we will then go into the middle to try and find Israel. And obviously we would then take Israel out. And no, I think that's fine. Floor topaz. Ort rune again. Yeah, you're right. They are extremely annoying. We just need to get through. Normal, and then when in nightmare, we probably switch to lightning. So holy shock. But I'm not 100% sure yet. When we get to nightmare, we'll see how we're gonna fight. 'Cause this is gonna be really difficult in nightmare without the without any way to break the fire resistances. See, what are they called? A low resistance one would work, or a good mercenary might work, because we would have by then we'll have the freeze merc or holy freeze from our mercenary in Act 2, or the frozen arrow merc from Act 1. They both should work. Nephrune. It was like that earlier, D6. We were running through everything. Like Act 3 was a joke with Players 1. No, we never put Act 3. No, did we drop? We never been in Players 1 actually on this run. We've only been to Players 4 and then Players 8. Right, what was that? When you run the Solo Self-Found and it's early, if you start using Act 2, have you ever cubed staff belt, Chris, and a chip diamond? I've not. I've never tried that. What does that give you? Does it give you anything decent? Because I normally in normal I tend to avoid using mercenaries, to be perfectly honest, because I don't tend to find them to be that useful, to be perfectly honest. I get it when you're in nightmare or when you get to hell, but in normal they're not that great. Yeah, in P4 is better chance to find good stuff. Yeah, so we're running Players 4 at the moment. So we'll keep on Players 4. If it gets really difficult, we may drop it down. But as it is at the moment, this is more than doable. So we've got 1 point, 2 points. It's in 2 levels we can have Holy Shield up. Savage Poleaxe around 8%. That's really good. But then isn't the Savage Poleaxe then limited to a level requirement? So the Merc needs to be level 15 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So you may have a really good pole arm, but then you can't use it because they're not a high enough level. Or am I thinking about something slightly different? That's not useful. And that's not very good either. But I have heard that actually, making a savage weapons. But I've never done it myself, no. So I just don't use mercenaries that much until Nightmare or Hell. And then when I get to that point, I don't really use them that much either, to be perfectly honest. I like the idea of the mercenaries, just sometimes they're just a bit... They just cost a lot. Unless your build really requires them, I don't tend to do it. Unless I'm a caster, and I would always have insight in, obviously, Act 2 mercenary. Having insight on one of those is really useful. For obvious reasons, for the mana regen. You can hire a new merc and he will be... You're right. You're right there, Jeff. Yeah, because as soon as you hire a mercenary, they're 1 level lower than you, and they will get a accelerated XP gain until they're a level below you, and then they get a reduced XP gain. It's very random, usually around your level. Sometimes a few levels high. Yeah. That's good knowledge. Thank you for saying it. I personally don't tend to use mercenaries in normal. I don't find normal that difficult to need them, but Nightmare and Hell, yeah, you definitely need. Hell, you definitely need one sometimes. It's always quite nice to have that little meat shield. How ugly these guys are. How ugly he is. It's like my ex-girlfriend. Alright, can I get through this door, please? Knock, knock, knock. Anybody home? Can I come in? Housekeeping? Thank you much. Love how there's... Yeah. Yeah. Most of these are dying quite quickly, to be honest. But now we're River of Flame, slowly getting closer to Diablo. The mobs are going to get harder. This is where it's going to be a real test. These Erders have a lot of HP. Granted, when I hit them myself, they die instantly. But so far, so good. I'm enjoying this. I'm surprised now. I wasn't really sure what to expect from this. But I'm pleasantly surprised. So, is it Tomic who suggested this a couple of days ago or yesterday? Thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. That's our Mercs. That's a lot of damage. That's what it is. But Mercs are just enemy bait. We are currently level 36. So as we get through the axe, let's hope for a jar burn if I'll just be happy with just an Amrune. Amrune would do, so I can change my weapon to something with crushing blow. So with us doing this on a slightly harder difficulty, or more heavy boots, that's going to be Gore Riders, not Gore Riders, Gore Foot. With us doing this on a harder difficulty and doing the enemies on 10x, we really try to avoid farming. So we're probably not going to farm Pindle Skin or Eldritch very much, if at all. No one more HP. One more point into Blessed Hammers, then one into Holy Shield, and then everything else into our defense, everything else into our attacks. Grab more health potions. We've got one more town portal to pick up. And these guys are knocking me about. Were they F4, were they? Ooh. Ooh. Still looking for a 4-socketed shield, to be quite honest. They should drop sometime soon. D6. And socket in that order. Yeah. Yeah, a cheeky Enigma would be quite nice right now. So I've never had an Enigma. I think the highest rune I've ever had was like a Paul rune, something like that. Maybe an Ist. A Goal rune. Those are the 3 highest runes I've had. I don't know what one's the highest out of them. So come on, where's the health forge? Come on, gentlemen. Do you mind if I just squeeze on through? You don't? Good. Just gonna keep walking around in circles. Try to avoid being spanked by them. Unless they buy me a drink first, it's not really how I roll. I will when I drop my first Burr rune or my first Jar rune, I'll let you know how it feels. I'll definitely let you know how it feels. It'll be fun watching you get a hardcore high record. Yeah, to be fair, if I say this on all my characters, if this survives and gets me all the way through to hell, and we can take on Diablo, not just Diablo, Bale, we will try Ubers with this character. We'll try Ubers, we'll try the declone, we'll do all of the works, and we'll see how this goes. If it survives. If it doesn't, then unfortunately we won't do any of that. We'll just try something else. Every time I'm jumping with a heart attack. Yeah. I'm happy for you guys. Made Infinity like 2 years ago. Yeah. I hear Infinity is a really good rune word. I've never had it. Is this 2 sockets? 3 sockets? 2 sockets. That'd be... Hopefully we find something better. I remember finding my first bow rune on a summoning Act 2 tower. Nice. That's really good. That's really lucky as well. I farmed for about 12 to 13 hours on my Javazon. Players were about players 6. And all of them in terror zones. 0 runes. Absolutely no runes whatsoever. Oh, a tier rune. Thanks. Thanks, Hellforge. That's exactly what I didn't want. An Amrune would have been nice, to be perfectly honest. Or even a Soul... I don't think Soul Runes can drop here, but... something better than that would have been good. I wept in happiness. That's... yeah, I didn't put them on bar. I drank them. Yeah, I can imagine that. So much time and effort into a game, and then it's finally coming up. Millhouse. Hopefully, well, once again, if we can get through Hell and we can take on the Ubers, I like to think that we'll get to that point. With the amount of enemies we're killing, we should definitely be finding some form of runes. If we can get to cows, we'll probably shred some cows, and cows should hopefully drop some good runes. Not to age myself, but I played since Diablo 2. It was released back when I was in high school, and it was my one and only bow and open. Oh, that's old school. Yeah, well, yeah, Hammers, we were saying earlier, because I used to play this when this was originally out as well. I was secondary school before college, which is higher school for you guys as well. So we're probably around the same age, about 30. And me and my brother used to play this. My brother used to play this religiously. He's a lot better at this game than I am. And yeah, he always used to like lend me gear. So it was always quite good fun. That's why I was so excited to come back to this. This fella levels high and you're going for Ubers. Bow / smite is the way to go. He clears and smites. Yeah. Yeah. If we get to Ubers, we'll probably respec if we get that far, and we'll just go for Smiter. A Smidin's really easy. We're almost guaranteed a win with a Smidin. Fun thing is, I found a Cham rune 14 days after. Ah, oh, nice. That's really lucky. Really lucky. So we don't need any more dexterity. We just want 1 point in Q, 30 seconds, boom. So we want to put Holy Shield new, Temple new, and just yell at me when my Holy Shield runs out. I'm probably going to forget it. And that should give me, yeah, max block rate. So we can now pump everything into life. It's the highest, most useless rune. Okay, I get. Once again, I've never made it that far into the game, so I don't know what runes are useless and what runes are really good. Like Zod runes, they're a good rune. Does anyone know whether Mr. Lama SC, I said his name again, this evening he was doing a run, doing like a speed run to get a Zod rune. Does anyone know if he's finished that run or not? Whether he's still going? He's been doing it for the last like 3 nights. I would assume that he's probably finished it by now. Right, we're very close to the waypoint here. It should just be up here. We are starting to hit him with our zeal. I don't want this. Drop. Yeah, similar to Zod. Not used in a lot of good rumors. I think Zod itself, with its indestructible trait, is kind of good on its own. Lama has a short about how well foe clears this area, which really could be the end with the player isn't fully guns. Sorry, I don't know whether you heard a little bit of growling just there, but my cat just ran straight past me, pretending he was a motorbike. He was like growling like a... He very rarely does that. It's adorable. Have you completed a Holy Grail, or are you tracking out? So on my Zero to Uber series, I'm doing a hardcore Grail at the moment, where if that character dies, that character dies with that Grail. So at the moment, I have got a Grail running on my Amazon, and that Grail, I think it's like 20-30%. I normally have the tab open. I have a link on it. It's the video that went out on Wednesday this week. Should have a link in the description to my Grail of how far I've got so far. So if you're interested in that, it is there. You just click on it and it takes you to a site which has all the information on it. Really useful site as well if you're tracking Grails. It does it all for you. But then if that character does die, I lose that Grail progression. And I'll have to start all over again because I want to do a hardcore Grail rather than just a normal Grail. Nice, we'll wear the Ethel one, I guess. We'll keep hold of this one. Drop off these runes, drop off all of this. So I'm trying to find the best character to survive and farm on hardcore, and try and get my Grail. At the moment, it's been a bit tenuous, to say the least. Okay, we don't need this lightning resist, so you can go in here as well. Okay. He's on the power of the shortbread. I forgot about that. Well, he's such a weird cat. He doesn't care for human food. He just cares for the packaging that food comes in. So, like the shortbread from the other night, he didn't care for the shortbread. He cared for the packet, the plastic that's wrapped around the shortbread. If we have a loaf of bread, he doesn't care about the bread. He just wants to eat the packet that the bread's in, and it's insane. Like we physically have to hide plastic from him. He just loves it. He doesn't try and eat it. He just chews on it. I think it's because it's cold and it crinkles. But he's so special. Hopefully next week I'd have my camera up. I could even probably do it tomorrow, but I'll hopefully have a camera up so we can show you kitten cam. So if he ever settles, we can get a camera spotted on him. So while I'm streaming, there'll be a little image of my little kitty cat on the screen of him sleeping, or if he's not sleeping, if he's attacking something, we might be able to get that. So that's my job for the next few days while off streaming, is to try and get that to work. I've got the camera here in front of me. I just need to get it to look somewhat professional on my stream. I also want it into certain locations so I don't give away, like, at the moment I don't want to be on camera, neither does the Mrs. Rothmer. But we're happy to show our cats, so we need to get like angles where we don't show ourselves, but we're happy to show our animals. So I don't really want to sit here with a mask on while I game. That'd be just weird. If there's a way to do it, we'll do it. If it's too technical, we probably won't do it. But I think it'd be something nice to have. Alright, that is the wrong way, so we want to go this way. Holy Shield's run out. There we go. And then we're only picking up some yellows that might be good for us. Like some melee weapons might have some +1 to skills. Maybe. Haven't found any. Recently, haven't found any decent Paladin shields. But I think +4 shields can... give me 1 second. I can actually search it myself. So... Taj is one of them. So I'm searching this site that I posted earlier for Taj. That can have 4 sockets. 4 sockets can drop from item level 26 onwards. So I've had a chance to get 4-socketed Paladin shields since Act 3. Just a bit sad I haven't got one yet, because I wouldn't mind a base. Well, I really would like a base for Spirit, so I can go for double Spirit straight away as soon as I get Soul Runes. I have not had to imbue anything just yet. If not, keep an eye out for a white circlet. What? Just like one of these that just dropped on the floor? You mean one of these white circlets? That is perfect timing. I'm glad you just mentioned about that white circlet, or as I would have just walked straight past it. Right, we want to grab a bit of mana potions. There we go. Oh, against more Venom Lords, aren't we? So this might be a bit of a tough one. Don't really care too much about that tier rune. Yeah, yeah, but that white circlet just there. Yeah, okay, great. We'll pop back to town. We'll quickly imbue in this white circlet. Sorry, I have got I've got town portals on my hotbar. I just keep forgetting about. I'm better than this. I should stop forgetting about it. Nothing's in the cube.
Hail to you, champion.
Cold resistance, so we keep hold of that. Put all my potions in here for the time being. Sell you. So what's the chance he'll give me +2 Paladin skills? I generally don't know what the rates are. Whether it's going to be a good chance of it, or okay, you don't need leaf anymore. We'll put you into a different one. Alright, let's go to Chelsea.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there. Sell leaf, repair my stuff, imbue. And what have we got? Nice! +2 to martial arts. Exactly what we didn't want. +2 to all resistances isn't bad, though. That's not bad at all. We're going to sell it. We don't need it. We don't need the resistances. We should be fine with resistances. And then let's go back. That's a shame we didn't get that. That's a shame. Never mind. There's probably a way to re-roll that, isn't there? And I've just ran away from it. We're cursed, which is not ideal. Chances are low, but better chance than it. Okay, fell. Nice, we've got an Auradin. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Ooh. What a scythe. Ooh, what could that be? I generally don't know what it could be. Soul Harvest? That sounds really cool. Is it any good? So let's clear some of these mobs out. Before I clear these mobs out, I just kind of want a couple seconds to myself, please. Gents, any danger? I just want a couple seconds to myself. Right, Soul Harvest, Mana Steel. It's Mana Steel. It's not as good as, obviously, Life Steal. It's not going to be as good for my Mercenary. If I gave him that, that is. It looks cool, though. I was kind of hoping for a... Is it Reaper's Toll? I think that could be... Is it a Thrasher or Thrasher rather than a Scythe? But Reaper's Toll would be nice. Okay, we are cursed now again. Just be careful. Another Auradin? Yes, please. I'm glad we reduced the difficulty. This is still kind of on the fence. This is smooth, but could be easier. So we're really careful with all these big pulls. There you go, should be okay now. We've got to choose that one. I'm glad that my zeal's still doing loads of damage to those boys, the Venom Lords. Right, Topaz just dropped. Right, we are kind of stuck here. Let's see if we can slowly knock our way out of this. Awesome. Just run around in circles. When in doubt, just run around in a big circle and everything will melt. Right, now the issue will be, so this is the first kind of little barricade we have to get through. Let's give myself a better block chance. Let's slowly boop our way through this. We might give ourselves actually a slot for mana potions as well now. Slowly becoming more and more a thing we need. Especially if these guys draining my mana and I'm actually physically having to hit the enemies now. There we go. Right, block. Block please. There we go. What's our hit chance on these? 90% chance to hit. That's not a bad chance to hit. Let's try and give ourselves some space here. Let's give myself a bit of space again. Block again. There we go. Why aren't you being... That guy's wall hacks. Absolute wall hacks. He's attacking me through the wall. Absolute swine. I call hacks. 3 sockets, 1 socket. Nope, don't need you. And this is fine. Nice. Co-rune. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think that's a rare drop from Nightmare Hellforge, isn't it? A co-rune?
Impossible.
Oh, I need to take you out. Okay, I fell. Let's see if I can fill up my... There you go. Now we want a little bit more mana. These Stormcasters are actually destroying my mana. I guess I haven't put any points recently into any more damage, so my damage has stagnated just a little bit. Okay, some flawed stuff here. Let's see if I can grab some. I don't mind fighting just these. As long as it's not these Venom Lords, we're okay. The Venom Lords are quite annoying. We just aggroed more. That's not ideal. Oh, 4 rune. We haven't got one of those yet.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, let's probably leave that side alone. Don't really want to aggro half the world. That's a lot of damage. Onto me. Another tower in. Yes, please. Let's get out of that. That's a bit of a cluster. Bit of a kernel cluster. I don't tend to get good runes from the Hellforge. It's such a shame. Considering the amount of characters I've been making hardcore recently. Never anything good. Can you get up to an room? Okay. That's not... I guess we use Co-Rune for... Like, Co-Rune's actually quite a useful rune to have, if I'm not mistaken. It's like the middle of the pack. A lot of rune words tend to use it. Okay. This is smooth. Not silky, but this is smooth. Any more healing potions on the floor? Okay, you're rubbish, I guess, but we'll pick you up. Should level up any second now. Superior helmet, anything good? Nope. I'll have to pick up the twins from daycare. Okay, Hammers, have a good evening, or good day. Thank you for keeping me company for a bit. Yeah, have a good one, and good luck with the rest of your barbarian. Let me know either in the comments somewhere. Let me know how it goes, and what rune word you go for as well. But yeah, have a good day, buddy. All right, we should level up in this pack, so I don't really want to use a healing potion if I can help it. Go on, give me that level. Give me that sweet, sweet level. Any second now. Just give me that level, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm just going to keep running around in circles. Just looking for any potions that have dropped. Go. What does this guy want? Did you stop? Thank you. And right, now we want more stats. We want more HP. Still got a 75% chance to block. Good. Right, now we can put points back into resist fire. We've had a few levels without putting any points into it. It's a bit of a shame. But our damage should be back up again. Should slowly be going back up, I should say. So I wonder how tough Diablo himself is going to be. I think Diablo actually might be quite manageable. Might be a bit annoying, but he might be manageable. Well, I guess this 10x challenge isn't... The difficulty isn't really the bosses, it's just getting to the bosses and surviving. So every boss should in theory be easy. We should in theory be over leveled for each of them. Okay, this is almost one area down. See if I can just pull a load and just keep moving. This might be the play. Just pull a load of them, keep running around in circles, hitting the odd one that gets in my way. Hey Sunset Creative, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's been really fun actually. This is like a stark contrast difference between what we've been doing recently. We've had a few runs and doing this at 10 times the enemies. This is the only one that has actually been fun. The rest of them have just been torture. But yeah, there has been a number of close calls. It's been It's been a bit of an emotional night. Until we're close calls, we're going to have another one here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We have used a lot of our potions up in that little fight. Let's... Yeah, this has been really enjoyable. But thank you for tuning in. It's good to see new people around. We are probably going to quickly pop back to town. Just give me a second to kind of recompose myself. Sell everything that we can in our inventory. And probably grab some more health potions as well.
What do you need?
So we don't want... No, that's pointless. Extra gold is pointless. That's pointless. Keep a potion in there. Grab some more potions here. Yeah, so we try and do... Well, I try and do like challenge runs every night on Diablo. At the moment, obviously, this is the challenge run of 10x with a Auradin. I tend to leave the challenges open to what people might want to watch. So I had a poll out this morning and this is what people wanted to watch. Yeah, I really do enjoy playing this game. I enjoy the little nuances you can do in it, like little challenges, which is why I'm playing it, because it's always fun. Okay, that's awesome. Right, let's just wipe my face for a second. Right, let's go back in. Right, let's go back into the... I'm going to just call it the Thunderdome. There's mobs everywhere. Right, let's just keep moving. Try and aggro as many as we can. But as we're damaging them, we can just keep running around. I didn't want to pick you up. If you run around in circles like this, they can't hit us. We can just continually hurting them with our Holy Fire aura. So this 10x is really fun. The only things it doesn't do is doesn't 10x the bosses. So if it's a boss pack that's guaranteed, like Corpse Fire in Act 1 or Blood Raven's actual pack, or any of these bosses that spawn when we break open these seals, if they're guaranteed to have like 10 enemies drop with them, there'll always be 10 enemies rather than 10xing it to 100 enemies. But we have to obviously get there first, and there's a slight issue with that. There's a few enemies in the way. Okay, we've got some Venom Lords on their way. I'm just run around them for a couple of seconds. Yes, we're still playing on players 4 as well. So if we are really struggling, we can always just drop it down to players 1. But I like the challenge. So I think if we dropped it down to players 1, this would just become a little bit too easy. So, may want to use the healing potion. There you go, those are down. Okay, can we grab more mobs? There you go. I think we've got all of the mobs from this side. Or at least most of them. Just go side to side. And your serpentine, slowly moving away. Rejuvenation potion, we'll grab that, use it. Rude not to. I would like a Skiller's amulet, to be quite honest. I think we can make one, can't we? But I can't remember what the recipe is. Okay, that's it. I thought I had to grab most of these mods, but clearly I hadn't. Okay. Now this is most of the mobs down. I'm looking forward to leveling up Zeal as well. So I like Zeal is probably one of my favourite old school skills. But I never made a Zealodin. Well, I had in the past, but I haven't made a Zealodin with Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can imagine they're quite good fun. Okay, this guy is fire enchanted, so we might have to hit him a few times. That's probably worth changing this to Might then. Give us a little bit more melee damage. This is the first time we've had a fire immune. Ah. So we've been doing this for 5 hours now. So it's taken 5 hours for us to get to Diablo. It's not been too bad. And do we need any more healing potions around here? There's one there. Oh, I guess we just pick up normal healing potions as well. Always good to have in our bag. What's it got? So I forgot to breathe for a second there. I got 3 more seals to pop. So we've got a few more mobs to take care of. If you stand here, actually limits the amount of enemies that can actually reach us. We are going to take loads of range damage, but that's okay. We can just sit and tank it. The Venom Lords will continually take damage, which is nice. Venom Lords are kind of what we're worried about. They can do a load of damage. Right, let's get out of here. I think we should be okay now. Just needed a couple seconds just to grab some potions off the floor. So I may seem slightly further away. I sat back in my chair. Right. Let's always go clockwise round. So now this is this seal over here. Is it Vizsla's seal? Can't remember what this guy's called. Vizsla rings a bell, but it might not be Vizsla. Right, let's slowly battle these guys back. So we do want more points into our Holy Shield, I guess, because it's only got a 30-second length. However, I guess we are getting 2 spirits, so it's an extra 4 points into the skill. I think each time we put a skill into a point, it's like an extra 20 seconds. So that's manageable. Okay, nothing good there. Running low on potions already. Well, at least healing potions. If I did more running around, we wouldn't need as many healing potions. But it just does take a little bit longer to kill them. Because we're doing I think it's almost a quarter of the damage. Unless we're actually hitting them. I might be blind, I can't see any healing potions on the floor, so we'll keep going. Ooh, just got to be careful here, not to get overwhelmed. Soul Rune, there we go, that's what we need for a... we now have all the things we need to make a spirit. So now all we need is a... We could make lore now, actually, if we found a 2-socketed helmet. No, lore requires... No, can... One second. Let me just load this up. Spirit, where's lore? Or on a soul, yeah, we can make a lore room. And a lore helmet. Just need to find a good base for it. Right, let's give ourselves a quick second here. There will be a base around here somewhere. Let's just run around and see if we can find a base. Skull cap, level 24. That would do, I guess. Wouldn't mind something that's slightly stronger, like a full helm. That's 1-socketed. That's fine. We'll just use it in the skull cap. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. So a lore is a Ort and a soul, because we're not going to be using it forever. So it's just 1 Ort, 1 soul, 1 to all skills, loads of lightning resistance. Boom. Let's see how much of a increase this gives us. Oh, yes, that's a huge increase. And now we've got how much lightning? Oh, we've got loads of lightning resistance now.
Good day.
Good day, Deku Kane. So we can lose 30 lightning resistance. That's 15, so well, that's 14, so we've got 16 we can now lose. 16, so you've got 12 we can now lose. That's fine. Got loads of room now. Yeah, this is going really well. Ideally we can find another soul room, but obviously beggars can't be choosers. We have got a little bit... No, we don't need to gamble. now we just need to find a Taj, so a 4-socketed Paladin shield. If we can find that, then the next soul rune will then make a spirit shield. Then after that, the next soul rune will then make a spirit sword once we get the base, which we will get in Nightmare. If we can't find a soul rune before then, we will get a soul rune when we farm the Countess. So I don't think we need anything else when we get into Nightmare other than soul runes, because we're just going to upgrade everything to spirit. And if we get any extra soul runes off of any mobs on the floor, we'll just upgrade our gear, upgrade the bases to something new. Like, I wouldn't mind upgrading my chest piece spirit into something new, but there's no rush for that, because this is going pretty well. Obviously, what we've got, actually we're not using stealth anymore. We're using Twitch Fot. Twitch Fot? Why did I think that was said Twitch Fot? Which means something very different, which is like a trend for a while. People were being Twitch Fots, which is a bit weird. So this was 30 seconds. How long does this last now? 55. So it adds 25 seconds per skill into Holy Shield. That's really useful. Every extra skill is going to absolutely make us really so much stronger. Haven't leveled up in a while though. That's fine. Superior Herald Shield. Ah, 2 sockets. That's a shame. However, give me 1 second. Can this... Herald Shield... it can have 4 sockets if it's item level of 26 to 40. If it's... What level is it? 30. There we go. So we're going to keep hold of that because we can re-roll the sockets. Can't remember what the recipe is to re-roll sockets off the top of my head, but we should be able to re-roll that socket. Okay, we need to just be careful here. We are cursed. Kind of just move back a little bit here and let our Holy Fire do a bit of damage. Okay, we're cursed again. Not one of the bad curses this time though. F rune, we'll take that I guess. Gef, we'll take that. I'm surprised they found a soul rune before he found an am rune. So if we found an am rune we can make not Zephyr, Edge. And with Edge we can then gamble a lot more. And cheers Bloodwolf. Thank you much for keeping company as per usual. Have a good evening mate. And yeah, I'll continue this run tomorrow. Once Diablo's over, there'll be the end of the stream anyway. We probably won't do Act 5 because I'm getting quite tired. It's over 5. Probably be about 5.5 hours by the time we finish. But yeah, thank you again for keeping company. Have a good evening, mate. And yeah, I hope to catch you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow night. Same as every other stream. And just want these healing potions that drop. Let's kill him quickly. That's really nice and quick kill. Awesome. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Sorry, I just had to... I've got a bit of a cough. Been talking for ages. Just 1 second. Just reading... Where are we looking up? Okay, yeah. Fine. Right, let's carry on. Oh, you're still around, Screws. How are you doing, buddy? You playing Diablo at the moment as well? Let's try and do like a figure of 8 round here. Okay, need to be careful here. There we go. Just keep running. Nice. Nice work. Oh, give me a couple hours and I'll catch up. Did he drop anything good for you? Or is it just trash items? Oh, a crown. There's 2 sockets. That is 1 socket, that's fine. The crown wouldn't be too bad to put another rune word into. If we get spare rune words later on. Be better than the skull cap. Sorry, just clearing my voice. Clearing out my throat. So it's just these random lords are a bit of a pain. So I think fighting the next lord that gets brought down, what's the guy's name? The next boss of the seal. I've forgotten the guy's name. He might be a bit of a pain. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to see if this site has crafting recipes. So I wouldn't mind finding the crafting recipe for cube recipes to re-roll a armor piece. Sockets, I mean. Cube and socketed guide, cube, secret car level, pandemonium, upgrades, boomer preparations. So we need a tower rune, an am rune, and a perfect ruby into a normal shield. Socketed shield of the same type. This recipe adds 1 to 4 sockets to the shield, making it potentially useful. The game always rolls for up to 6 sockets with this recipe. The amount of sockets is then capped to the maximum amount. So I need a perfect ruby, an am rune, and a tower rune. I don't think I've got an am rune. No, I've got a tower rune. I don't have any am runes. That's pretty good. 35 resistances. I've got one with 0 resistances. Actually, that's a good point. It's got 0 resistances. We don't want that. It's junk. It's the small ones we want, because the small ones have plus resistances. The large ones are obviously just there for the block rate. I'm glad I realised that before I committed to it, that's for sure. That's what we picked up by accident. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I've realised that. Right, there we go. Got to deal with a few extra mobs now. That one didn't have it. For whatever reason. See if we can take on the boss first. The Infector of Souls. Yeah, it didn't have a plus to any resistances there. At least it didn't say in its text. Therefore, I'm not going to keep it. Yeah, because I was like, I'm being scammed. This large shield's pretending to be a Paladin shield, and it's just a normal shield. Just a piece of wood, really. Okay, let's try not to face tank all of those. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Yeah, because some of them I could get a lucky drop. So far, one of my drops have had a plus 10. The shield I'm using now was a plus 10, which is quite useful. See, ideally I want the higher the better, I guess. We've not had very many of them drop. Sometimes I get really lucky with drops, but we've not had very many. Alright, healing potion, shoo. Right, are we ready for Diablo? I think we are. Let's open this seal. And let's take out the big boy himself. Right. I was going to quote him just then, because I thought I remembered what he said, but I've forgotten it. Okay. Let's see how much damage we do. So we've almost got 4 resistances. This lightning is still going to absolutely chew us apart. Let's go to Hyper Chain. We've got this. Just a bit sad that most of my attacks are missing. What's my hit rate? 78% chance to hit him. He's got quite a high chance. Okay, I can just tank that lightning. Fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. Normal Diablo down. Dropped a War Sword, Breastplate, Flail. 2 breastplates. Nice. He's so dramatic, isn't he? So dramatic. Boop. He only lasts like a couple years being defeated, and he resurrects in Diablo 3 anyway. Right. Let's go. Act 5. To be fair, Act 5 is actually a relatively quick act compared to Act... Well, everything's relatively quick now that I've got a good enough build. 1 to all skills. Holy Fire. So I'm trying to debate whether that's actually a good sword. +1 to all skills is good, but we're going to lose out on 2 extra Holy Fire and 2 Zeal. I don't think it's that good. It's a shame. To be fair, we are getting pretty close to getting some pretty good stuff. That's +1 Zeal. That's pretty cool. Teleport, boom, there we go. Teleport stuff made or gained. Happy with that. Just gotta be really careful where I teleport because I might die. I have a tendency to do that. That's rubbish. Eyes and hearts. Yeah, I think the mace is better. Yeah, I think it's better. At that moment, the plus to skills is what's really making a big difference. Let's put this in here. We've got a few gems to cube up. A few runes. We've got a few gems as well. So for me to re-roll the sockets of something, I need... What are you? A perfect ruby. Obviously, I don't have a perfect ruby. That's fine. Awesome. Right, is there anything else we can do? Or is there anything else we want to do before I disappear? I don't think there is. I think we've had a really good stream. We've got really far, and I'm still enjoying this, which is a good sign because normally by now I would have had enough, and I would have been fed up with playing this class. But Holy Fire is fun. Let's gamble a bit of our money. So circuits are relatively good to gamble. Oh, Druid +3 skills. No. Never mind. It's worth a try. Let's roll a couple of these. We don't need that much money on this class, on this character. 20 MF. I'm actually going to go for the MF. Yeah, fire and poison resist. Yeah, they're great. I'm sure they're all great, but my poison resist is still capped out. Yeah, I'm going for the MF is... Yeah, I wanted just better gloves. Enchanted gloves, MF. So at the moment we've got 58 MF, just to help with that. Obviously the gloves we got rid of were just a bit rubbish. The only thing they gave us was the extra resistances, but we're already capped out on lightning and poison. So I think it gave us a little bit extra fire resistance. But when we do the Anya quest, the extra 10 resistances, we're going to cap out our cold and fire anyway, so. I thought that changed in Resurrected, and it now is affected. Because it counts as same as traps. Trap assassins, the traps now count for MF, whereas back in the past I don't think they did. That's why you used to have to firebomb them for the MF. So I think it's changed. I might be wrong. We're going to run quickly up to Pindor Skin and Shank. We're going to see how quickly we can kill them. but before my stream tomorrow, I'll do some research, Ronnie. And if you're around tomorrow, I'll let you know. Because that's something I actually want to know now, whether the aura is affected by MF. So yeah, if you're around tomorrow in chat, just drop a message in chat when you're in, when I'm streaming, and I'll give you the details I found. I'll send you my research notes. Let's put it that way. By that I mean I'm just going to look up Lardner and SC, and he'll have something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure back in the day it didn't count. That's why Trapsins used to always use the firebomb to take out bosses. And I think they changed it with Resurrected. But I'll do the research. And next time you're in the stream, I'll let you know. And I'll give you my sources of where I got the information from. But let's see how quick we can take out Shank here. Yeah, Shank's not the quickest, but his mob's just melted. That's fine. How quick is Eldritch?
Haragath is free of your kind.
And how easy is Eldritch? Fanaticism Aura, I don't really like doing this with... Ooh, she's got a unique kite shield. And a level. Some chain gloves here as well. I'm glad we did that, because this unique kite shield might be good.
Impossible.
As per usual, I need to use the waypoint twice for it to count. Don't know why it does that. Let's put a point back into... Where are you? Resist fire. I'm actually going to put a point into each of these at some point with the passive. But resist fire first. Nice. Let's level up our gear. Identify gear. We're going to lose out on a load of resistances. However, that's good. I think that's good. Huge drop in our resistances, but it is an increase in our damage. A good increase in our damage. We'll keep Ancient's Pledge in our bank. I don't think we're going to be able to mitigate the loss of resistances with all of these charms. But that's a good upgrade. So we might be able to run this at least until we get Spirit. Does Spirit give us any resistances? Shields. Okay, it gives us some shield resistance. Poison, cold, lightning. As a sword, it gives us no resistances, but that's fine. Okay. That's fine. That works. We've got a nice little upgrade. But we will end this stream here because I've been going for nearly 5.5 hours. I'm getting pretty tired. We are in a good place to power through this act and get to Nightmare by tomorrow. So we'll be streaming the same time tomorrow. So this time tomorrow, but 5.5 hours in the past, we'll be back live. So hope to see everyone there. If you have a shield with all resist, you also get the amount of... Okay, yeah, that's a good point. So ideally we need to find a good all resist shield, which might happen. We might get one. Worst case, we can just go somewhere and farm. We can just go to cows before we go to Nightmare. But anyway, yeah, so we'll end the stream here. So thank you much for keeping me company as per usual. Thanks everyone. Ronnie Screws are still around. Thank you very much. And yeah, hope to see everyone tomorrow night. We'll be carrying on this challenge. If anyone can think of any challenges you might want me to look at doing, or any challenges you want me to do, just let me know. Because I can't remember who mentioned auras. I think it was Tomix in chat mentioned doing an Auradin. So we're giving it a go. So if anyone's got any ideas for any challenges, just let me know, and we'll probably give it a go sometime in the future. So have a good evening, everyone, and as per usual, thanks for keeping me company. Have a good one, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And Ronnie will get an answer to whether MF affects your auras tomorrow for you, buddy. Right, have a good night, everyone. Peace out.